Welcome in and welcome all. It's Thursday. What's up? Hello, Torb. Hello, Toaster. Hello, Ed. Hello, anybody that might be lurking. Not working too. Bunk, just in time, just in time. My name is Starla, and welcome to Thursday's stream. Oh, damn, that cup be going. Hello, everybody. My name is not Markiplier. Hanging in there, you know how it is. Oh, yeah, no, I feel ya. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. You'll see what the whole, like, are you ready for your next opponent thing is as soon as we get in. I have very good news. The server's gonna be up tonight. I'm gonna probably launch it at 12 a.m. 12 a.m. my time, to put it in perspective. It's a little bit after 6 right now. Oh my gosh, it's Markiplier. Yeah, it's like, when did Markiplier have blue hair? 2016? 2015, 2016? He had blue hair for a little bit. It was like his smallest era, right on time, Sprung. I don't have water! Where is it? Is it behind me? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Let me go. Fuck. Well, shit. I guess we're not ready, chat. I guess we're not ready at all. Let me just, This is kind of see-through, so I kind of have to, like... Okay, everything's going wrong now. Sprung, look what you've done. I'm blaming you. I'm blaming you. I know I don't have water. I'm terrible. I can't let you see my back, so I have to do this. Okay. I'll go get water. Starla be like, water? I hardly know her. Bunk, you're fucking fantastic. Never change. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. Here. Hang out with the cats. Entertain Banjo and Fable. Look at them. Aww. Aren't they so cute? I'll be right back. I'll keep my mic on. Ow. Dude, I'm getting caught on everything today. Let me out, bro. There we go. Okay, were they good? Oh, Fable's getting right in there. What a cute little catta. Hi, Banj. You're such a good boy, Banj. Not getting all up in your privates as soon as I leave, Banj. Just getting settled in for game night, popping in to wish you a good stream. Thank you, Sprung. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But no, I don't know water. Despite being, my sign being literally Cancer. The crab. Crabs live in water, right? I don't know. Thank you. Thank you, Fable, for going and licking your private as soon as I left. That's lovely. But yeah, server's gonna be up tonight at 12 a.m. for Tier 3 Patreons. Tier 2, you're gonna have to wait another week, as per the benefits that I added. But yeah, we're gonna have that up. We're gonna have that ready. I'm hoping that I got stuff to work the way that it does. If not, I'll be up a little bit to be able to, like, you know, make sure that everything's running properly. If I have to tweak anything, kick everybody out, you know, we'll be able to figure it out. I mean, if not, it's not a big deal. I don't suspect it to, like, break or anything. There's just a thing that I added that may or may not work. But that's good. That's good. Life's been pretty good. Well, I mean, life's been good, but I had a real imposter syndrome issue last night. I don't know why. I get into, like, these decompression modes where I'm just, like, thinking on how far I've come. You wanted me to drink water. Thinking about how, like, far I've come and, like, feeling unworthy. Even though I've done a lot of good work and I've made a lot of good progress. And yet I feel like, not that I don't deserve it, but just, like, things have been, knock on wood, things have been going extremely well lately. And a lot of my personal friends are having a tough time with the beginning of 2026. Are we gonna need specific mods to get on the server, or is it vanilla fine? Vanilla is fine. You should be able to use NeoForge, CurseForge, NeoForge mods, because I'm using the the Zyro, I think, what is it, Zyro? I'm using the minimap mod in mine through CurseForge, through NeoForge, as a loader. So it should be, I don't like my eyeshadow right now. You should be able to, use those if you wanted to. We do have simple voice chat support as well. So if you have, you know, that, you'll be able to talk to everybody through voice chat, and it's what is it called? When it's, like, distance-based? what is it called when it's distance-based? Well, it's distance-based. That's what I'm, what is the term? Proximity, thank you, Toaster. It's gonna be the simple voice chat plugin that I put in, thank you guys, is proximity-based, so that'll be in there, but no, there's nothing like hella crazy that you need to download. Prox chat, yeah. Look at all you smarty pants. You guys are so smart. I guess there's a smart fan base. But no, it's like, this is just gonna be the first one, the first Minecraft server. It is also Java only, unfortunately, but in order to make what I had in mind, I kind of had to make it Java based. And then, yeah, I'm excited for it. I don't know. I've been having a weird imposter syndrome moment last night where I was like, man, things are kind of going really well for me, and I feel bad because all of my friends are kind of having a tough time with 2026 so far. And like, I'm thinking about like the success of my first upload of 2026. I'm working on this next video, which is going really well. I'm, you know, streams have been extremely successful. I'm doing relatively well financially, like probably the best I've ever been financially. And then everyone else I know is like, yeah, no, you know, 2026 has been such a kick in the ass. And I'm like, that can be tough. I feel like privileged when I talk about it though. Like, I feel like I sound fake, but I had a bit of a weird moment last night where I was like, man, like I kind of feel bad that things are going well for me, because I am kind of used to the chaos of like having to go through shit, like being broke, or like figuring out, like having to have the ramen diet and all that. Like, I've lived that before, and now all of a sudden I'm not. And I mean, the crux of it really is just like, I'm working. Like, I'm doing something that is making me, it's not to the point where it's like paying my bills in full just yet, but what I've been doing has been earning me money that I'm gonna put towards my taxes and all of that, you know? Like, so it is just, it kind of settles into just the fact that I'm working, and that's kind of what's putting me in this good position, you know? I'm very lucky to have the community I have, and the job hobby I have. That's kind of what I've been calling it, a job hobby. So it was really weird that I was feeling that way, and I've been trying to kind of like chill the fuck out, because the truth is just to, you know, take away the Hi Cass, how you doing? Just to take away the humble glasses for a little bit. I recognize that I've been doing pretty good work. I'm very proud of the last video. I'm very excited for the next video. I got the Minecraft server out, like, relatively by myself. I got it ready in time where it needed to be ready. I'm doing really well. And I gotta be proud of that, right? I can't get into my head about like what I think I deserve, because the truth is that if I didn't deserve all of this good fortune, it probably wouldn't be happening to me. I've been building up a lot of good karma over the years, and I think it's finally starting to chug. I think it's finally starting to kind of, you know, do that shit, right? I'm doing alright, Cass. I'm doing alright. I had a bit of a moment last night, but I'm doing well. Speaking of well, how about we move into the game? Because the truth is Deep Roads, or the entire ORZAMMAR section, is probably the longest section of the game. If you consider it like quest-wise, ORZAMMAR is technically separated into two quests. There's a quest in ORZAMMAR and then a quest in the Deep Roads. But compare that to like the Brazilian Forest and the Circle Tower. Like, yeah, in the Circle Tower we end up in the Fade, and that takes a really, the truth is the game was rigged from the start. Well, that's what I thought, Torb. I thought it was rigged from the start. I was talking to my dad about it the other day, about how I'm kind of surprised that it's been going well. And he was like, yeah, no, I know how that feels. Like, you kind of, you know, you were put in a pretty wild situation, but against all odds, you broke the generational gap, or whatever they call it. I still don't know what that term is. When you do something, you change something generationally, right? And he was like, you know, I had to do that too. I thought that I was gonna end up, like, in jail, and I ended up getting a good job. And I'm like, hey, Dad, you know what? I thought I was gonna end up in jail too. I thought I was either gonna be, hi, Em. I thought I was either, Damien, I thought I was either gonna be, like, not here or in jail. And it turns out I'm not either of those things, which is awesome. But it's just kind of interesting thinking back. Cause like you know, I can finally watch on my PC. Ham, you got your internet back, yeah? I'm so happy for you. Well, like not that I was doing it, not that I was hurting anybody, but like fuck, when you live under the poverty line and you realize that the nearby dollar store doesn't have a sensor. You know, like, I just thought I was gonna end up having to, like, I thought I was gonna end up homeless or something, you know? And then at that point, jail would be preferred. That's kind of what I'm talking about. That's what I thought would have happened. Alright, let's move in on here. This should just start up without me having to yell at it, right? Yeah! Dragon Age, my buzzword. Bimbo! Welcome in, dog! Dragon Age is one of my favorite games of all time. Specifically... Origins. Welcome in, welcome in. The curse or something, I don't know. Yeah, like that, you know, when your family has kind of been in the same point and then you get out of that. That's what I ended up doing. And I gotta be proud of that, you know? I gotta be willing to admit that, oh, there's a nug here. I gotta be willing to admit that I've come very far in that regard. Inquisition, my beloved. Inquisition's pretty good. Inquisition's solid. Alright, I gotta bring this little guy to the little guy. So last time, what did we do? I think all we did was come to ORZAMMAR. Oh yeah, we went to Ostagar. Here you go.
You're the best wrangler I've
You're
ever
welcome.
seen.
And we got all that stuff. We got the King's Armor. We got all the items and all of that. And then we came to ORZAMMAR, Frostback Mountains. We know where Sten's sword is. But we haven't gone to... Well, alright. Let's go then. I'm gonna summon my spider. Hi, Cowd! Welcome in. Oh, sorry if you're arachnophobic.
You know, you never did tell me how you passed the time in that cage for so long.
No, I didn't.
So...
I thought your
What did
armor
you
was the
do in
American
there?
flag.
Training
No!
exercise.
No.
I would observe
I am
an
Canadian.
object and then try to think of all the words in your language which began with the same letter as its name.
That... Wait, just wait. You're joking again, aren't you?
No.
You are not telling me that you played I Spy against yourself for 20 days?
There are a lot of things in Lothering that begin with G.
That's crazy. Well, there was. Oh, you guys are guards.
Is it true all the wardens are dead?
Good day to you.
Why are you standing here like that? Are these... I got my... Okay, you can go then. I got my spider because I thought these were the mercenaries that attack you around ORZAMMAR. I don't think... Do the guards normally just stand here like this? I've never seen this before. That's why I readied up. Man, oh man. Still so many things I'm finding out about this game. Although the PC version is a whole new plethora of differences for me. Okay, there's a few things in here. Let me...
The Proving Grounds.
Varric.
Blood sport entertainment for the masses. At its
You're not
best.
Varric.
Watch for Piotr Idukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Is he related to Balin Idukin?
You sodding bet. First cousin, son of Endrin's own sister, and a second cousin from the Canoldan Idukin line. When he was alive, Prince Trian called Piotr the Horns of the Idukin army.
I guess you've watched a lot of provings then.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
What are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
So the proving's just like a tournament?
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble.
Fair.
But proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
Alright.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
I don't think I've ever talked to that man before. Okay, hello Basil.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew.
Did he say
You have
he's
to keep
Varric?
harassing
Not
me?
the Varric you're thinking of. Not the Varric you're thinking of. It's even spelled different. Varick. Varric stayed... I know he was born in ORZAMMAR, but he stayed on the surface, I think, right? Also, hello, Matt. What are you talking about?
Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Did someone make you drop out of the Proving?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
If you tell me what's happening, I could help you.
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser
Okay, I just
cousin,
had a
nowhere
Varric
near
jump
the
scare,
throne.
for real.
Her family wanted her married.
I know
up,
that there
so
is
they
a
matched her
mod
with
to
Bimo,
put
but we didn't
Hawk
exactly
and
decide
Carver
to save
at
each other.
ORZAMMAR, because apparently you are the boys. Are you the boys fan? No, I'm not. It's a little too gory and sexual for me. I know that sounds really childish, but I'm not a big fan of shows that use gore and sex as like a shock value thing. Game of Thrones being an example. But I've heard a lot about it. You were blackmailed?
Balin's
That makes
fighter
sense,
Miaja
yeah.
showed me love letters they have, from Revelka to me. If I fight, they'll expose us.
I can get those letters back.
You do
No,
that?
that's super valid. Yeah, I'm sure
I
The
don't know how
Boys
to
is
thank
great.
you.
It's just that
I
those
know
shows
it's
are
my
a
own
little bit
fault, but
uncomfortable
I'd
for
have
me.
married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone.
It's not childish because the show
I'll
is
fight
pretty
for Harriman
extreme.
again.
Well, I just
But you
mean
need to find
saying
them
things
quickly.
like I don't want to
Registration's
watch this
closed
show
once the
because it
first
has
round
blood and
starts.
sex is like, you know, I feel like it can come off as kind of, yeah, see, Varric spelled differently, and also he has that thing hanging from his mouth, which I know Varric would never do. Hello, painting. I'm not that familiar with, hello, Nug. With Dragon Age 2 onward, or with Varric. That was mostly a goof, a gaff. But no, can't I talk to you? Oh no, you're one of the, no, I don't want to talk to you. Mia's chest. I can just go in here? Sick. Thank you. I wonder if I was supposed to, oh, I think I can take the key off her, can't I? I don't know. I watched a bit of it, but it wasn't my thing and don't really fuck with shock value stuff. Yeah, like I'm not trying to say the writing's really bad. I don't think it's really bad. It's just that kind of thing can take me away from it.
The proving's almost starting.
I tried to watch, I watched a little bit of season 1 of Game of Thrones, and when everybody was telling me, oh, have you gotten to like that thing yet, and that thing yet, and that thing yet, I was like, is this what I don't want to fucking see any of that, you know? I have your letters.
Where did you get those?
The chest.
No, I don't want to know.
Okay.
Just thank you.
I'm
can't
repping my
say what it
Naruto
means
cup
to know
today.
my Revelka is safe.
There you go, Naruto Shippuden. Let me show you the other side. I kind of like it. That's cool. I haven't used it in a while, so you wouldn't be completely wrong. Yeah. I can never turn away a man in love.
I will be glad to fight for Harrimont in the provings.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thank you again, friend.
You're welcome. Okay, who's next? It's the other guy over here, right? The writing isn't the best. It isn't? I've been told by everybody that like that I know that watches it that it's like fantastic.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
It seemed popular enough to even get Homelander on the new Mortal Kombat. Are you one of the fighters?
Was. Name's Guidon. I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Can I just make a comment about that for a second? I do really like how, you know, I'm using the left bumper, or like, I don't know what it is, some sort of scan feature to look at everything around me. But otherwise, I wouldn't know what his name is unless I click on him. And I like that the game considers that, because you might say like, oh, why would you not know who he is if you just saw his name over him and came to talk to him? If I didn't have that setting on, I wouldn't see what his name is until I would go and select him, you know what I mean? Especially if I just went and selected him quickly without even reading it. Or, like, that also leaves room for, you know, more role-playing, where it's like, yes, I as the player know that that's Gwydon, because it says his name on the top, but my warden wouldn't know his name until the conversation starts. So I really like that. It's the little things like that with Dragon Age that really, at least with Origins, that make it immersive, that make it like I'm playing a game, but I can roleplay as my character. My character, Lynn did not know Gwydon's name, and that's why she asked him, right? Just because I saw it doesn't mean she saw it. Sorry to say, but everyone you know is wrong. Okay, it's gone really downhill from what I've heard. Was a new season dropped or something? The Boys is pretty meh. In my opinion, the writing can be good, but the worst part of the writing is they randomly have so many sexual scenes it gets weird. And the sexual scenes are unnecessary half the time. Yeah. I don't know. Am I just a pussy that's like weird about sexual scenes sometimes? Like I was watching Lost yesterday. I'm watching through season 1 again, and we got to the episode where I'll just say it. The two step siblings fuck. Step siblings, they have sex, and it's like we have to watch her like nibble on his ear. We have to watch his eyes roll back. We have to watch them like sway onto the bed and like arch their leg. It's like 2000, so it's a little tame Boone and shit. Yeah, Cass, yeah, yeah. And we like have to watch the leg get hooked over the other, and we're like, okay, like we get it. They're gonna fuck. We get it. Ha, weird. And it's just like. Sometimes when it's done artistically, like it's done in person of interest, that's like kind of funny and charming and in character. And then you look at the sex scenes in Evil, and it's like, I didn't need to see this. But I also feel like a pussy if I look away, you know? I can't believe Michael Emerson got a sex scene. That's crazy. I'm proud of him. Like, Cheryl, yeah, Cass, that's what I'm fucking saying. Dude, that plot is so freaking weird. Yeah, dude. Like, I'm no prude. I like a little sex and violence in my media, but I would also like the media to be good. It's like, it's about the watchability, really. The only time I've been like, yeah, the sex scene was important was in Oppenheimer. Okay, the firebed was crazy. Oh, man, that entire scene, bro. I have a video of, like, me reacting to it because I was watching it with my friends Stooge, Obi, and Cal, and they did not know what was coming. Oh, well, you know, like, I hate, but it's so funny. It's so funny. I need to know how Michael felt about those scenes. I also need to know about how he felt about, like, having to have just his head fucking carried around in the Fallout show. Michael Emerson's my favorite actor. Aren't you fighting for Lord Harrimont?
I fought for House Harrimont in the Deep Roads for 20 years.
Anyone here watching
Will
Heat
again.
Rivalry? Those were some fun sex scenes.
Service,
I've been seeing a lot
but
of that.
It's my family's job to
I
protect
didn't
this
know
city,
what was
not
coming.
get caught up
Neither
in
did I the
political
first time I
games that are
watched
left to
it.
the noble cast.
Man, oh man.
It's not so much what happened as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harrimont's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
Harrimont isn't conceding.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Doolin, and I'm rallying honorable fighters for Harrimont.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're
Chat room,
right.
are you fucking with Marathon?
I'm just
I don't know
a
if I should
warrior.
spend the money.
I've always tried to stay out of these
Is
noble
Marathon another
politics.
show?
If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Get back in the proving and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
Oh, it's a game. Oh, game. Yeah, well, that's the first I've heard of it. Came out today and I'm considering buying it. Oh, did it? Is that why I saw Twitter freaking out about checking Steam? What is Marathon? Because this is unironically the first I'm hearing it. I don't really keep up with, gaming today. Whatever. Yeah, okay. What is it? Okay, here we go. Here's where the funny conversation starts. I'm gonna make a save in case I fuck this. Shooter game. Oh, okay, well, yeah, there we go. Cass understands. In case I fuck it. In caser I fuck it. Okay, yeah, sure. Hello.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands.
It's an
Or
extraction
were
shooter
you
from the
here to
team that
take
made Halo
part
and
in the
Destiny.
fight?
Okay, Halo, you've made me curious with Halo. But I don't know. You know what it is? Like, weren't we, or wasn't, maybe no one was, but like, the shit with High Guard, right? I was talking to someone about High Guard when I had mentioned that High Guard was closing, and they were like, man, I had a lot of faith in High Guard. Like, it looked so good, and it was the people that made Titanfall made it, and I'm like, you had faith in High Guard? You had faith in... You had faith in High Guard? Like, I thought it was like a collective internet experience that we all knew High Guard was going to fail because that market is saturated to, like, the fucking tip of the cup. The cup's about to tip over. It has tipped over, basically. And he was like, yeah, but it's made by the people that made... Was Dead on Arrival, yeah. And he's like, yeah, but it was made by the people that made Titanfall. And I'm like, yeah, but people don't want High Guard. They want Titanfall 3. I want Titanfall 3. I fucking loved the campaign for Titanfall 2. I probably would have played the online if it was, like, a thing when I was playing it, you know? You know, and so I can't help but now get pessimistic when I see, like, oh, it's a shooter that was made by the same developer as this. Look at High Guard. But, I mean, if it looks good, then it looks good, right? Extraction shooter. That's kind of like Warframe and Helldivers 2, right? So many people have been asking me to play Helldivers. Titanfall 2 Online was peak, was it? Hell yeah, dude. I liked the campaign. I like to fight as Lord Harrowmont's champion.
Well, that's a surprise. Never thought the Grey Wardens
I would buy
take
it.
an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed?
My name is Lynn of the Grey Wardens.
I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful.
It is one syllable.
We actually have an opening in the first round.
Kind of like Helldivers?
Are
Okay.
you ready to start?
Who will I be fighting?
Looks like Suern's drawn first bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to start?
My eye has been itchy all fucking day. Ready and eager.
That's what I like to hear.
This one in
I will
particular
warn
has
you,
been
though.
itchy.
This is your last chance to make preparations or meet the competition. Once the fights begin, there are no new additions to the roster. All withdrawals are treated as losses and a sign of the ancestors' disfavor. Do you want to start, or would you like some time? The fighters' quarters are behind the ring.
I am ready to start.
Go down to the ring then. I'll be right there.
I just gotta be bottom 5 feelings. Yeah, it's been like the
This
same
is a
spot.
glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons
And it's only
of
this one that's been
ORZAMMAR
bugging me
to
since I woke
honor
up.
the memory of King Endrin. First up is Suern of the warrior caste. Many of you remember when Suern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring. Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin. Opposing him in Lord Harrowmont's name is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name
I've been
of
sneezing a lot
House
too.
and our future King Balin,
You honor me with this fight.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Hello. Come on, stun him. That works too.
The winner is
The Grey Warden! What's up, dog?
That was an exciting start, Warden. Suern is rare.
I've had like sniffles and sneezes. I feel like I'm developing, you know how everybody gets sniffly and sneezy as soon as like spring and summer starts because of the pollen, and that's why they don't like summer? I'm experiencing this in winter. I'm getting sneezy and sniffly because there's a bunch of slush and shit all over the streets. I'll tear out his spine!
Excellent. Let us go.
I'm calling it a business expense because I want to study the art style for what I'm
This
planning.
is a glory proving.
Alright.
Fought under
That's
the
valid,
eyes of the
Toast, that's
paragons
valid.
of ORZAMMAR to honor
Winter
the
allergies.
memory
It
of
kind of
King
feels
Endrin.
like it. I've been sniffly all
This
winter.
round, Harrowmont's champion takes on the notorious duo. The warrior caste twin terrors now fighting for Prince Balin, Biaja and Lukja.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Sure, and may the dirt taste good when I feed it to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I'm feeling a little lonely over here, chat.
Watch your back, Miaja!
There we go. I said go to okay, you're not gonna go to sleep. Alright, what about you? Are you gonna go to sleep? Yes, you are. Ah! Ow! Let me up!
Together, we are unbeatable.
Whoops. I didn't mean to kill my bear.
The winner is the Grey Warden!
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Well, that was an exciting bout. 2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next
I had a
opponent?
bear. Yes, I am. Excellent.
Excellent. Let us
This
go.
is a glory proving.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the paragons of ORZAMMAR to honor the memory of King Endrin. Heramont's champion cleared the stone, but can she hold out against the Paragon's own favorites, the Silent Sisters? We'll find out as the Warden faces Lady Hanashan, who proved her worth to Paragon Ashtith the Grey by cutting out her own tongue.
Oh.
And to our Prince Balin by fighting in his name.
Good luck to you.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Okay, let me get rid of this spider shit. I don't want that in 6. Let's go. This is getting a little... I thought this was going to be hard.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
I thought this was going to be hard. I'm not seeing the difficulty. I'm not seeing enough
Please,
movement.
Warden. The Silent Sister support was a great boost for Balin. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes.
Excellent. Let us go.
Ow. This is a glory proving.
This is a glory proving.
He says that every
Fought
fucking
under the
time.
eyes of the Paragons of ORZAMMAR to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round is paired combat. Just as Kiatshet fought as King Bloodwick II, defending our empire, so have dwarves always fought alongside a second. Master of all weapons, prisoner of none, Wojek Ivo has never won the same way twice. What will he do today, lords and ladies? And will it win the day for Prince Balin? Grey Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojek Ivo and Valans.
Sten of the Kunari.
Last one standing will be declared victor.
Not enough motion.
Fight!
Let's go, buddy. Hold on. Get him. Who can kill the other one first? You got it, bro. Come on, I'll let you have this. Get him. Yeah. Come on, Sen. Yeah. Yeah. That's my fucking soldier.
The Grey Warden.
I love bringing Sten into these. It's what he was made for, man.
Wojek Ivo is one of the best this arena has seen, Warden. Heramont picked wisely. Are you ready for your next opponent?
I'll tear out his spine.
Excellent. Let us go.
Who's next?
This is a glory proving.
I'm aware.
Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of ORZAMMAR to honor the memory of King Endrin. Only 2 warriors remain. Fighting for his royal cousin Balin.
That
the
dwarf has no
Otamayukin
eyes.
Has led his
They
team to
took my
triumph
fucking
over
eyes.
every unit so far. Challenging him on behalf of Lord Heramont, the Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Iduken.
Shut up and fight.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
We got a full team chat. Everyone's in. going for this guy. You guys got the crowd. Ow! Bitch! Fucking ow! Let me up! Shale, you gonna stand for that? I mean, win. Okay, alright. Alright, fine, let's go. Yeah. Bitch. Oh, God, Sten's dead. Win? You mind? You got it. That always is so funny. Okay. Wow, it's just this guy, eh? Get his ass. Oh, wait, there's still one back here. You mind? Where are you going? Where are you going? Damn, this guy didn't know what hit him.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
I should have kept Sten down, but
Congratulations!
they let the mage in.
You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once
That's kind of
called
cheating.
The horns of my
Letting
army.
the mage in.
Do you deny this Grey Warden has earned the championship? Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the proving, who has
Let's
shown
go.
that the ancestors favor Lord Heremont.
Are we done then? Because I could use a drink.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Bottoms up. Hell yeah, dude. How'd you feel about that?
You showed them.
Yeah.
The ancestors are smiling on Lord Heremont today.
Excellent. Yeah, they definitely shouldn't have let mages through. That's really funny, though.
So you've proven to be every bit the snake I feared. You agreed to aid my prince, then turn on him in the most public forum in ORZAMMAR. Well, you'll never meet him now, traitor. Not until he's on the throne and tosses your sorry hide into the deep roads.
If I have a say, Balin will never be king.
Then we'll make sure your word counts for nothing.
Motherfucker, you... I hope I get you thrown in the deep roads. You don't even deserve jail. Alright. Yeah, I'm not used to these. Why did you move further? Okay, there we go. I'm not used to them just standing there. Do I have the key?
You can stop flinching, Sten. I'm not going to harm you.
I do not fear harm to myself.
What is that supposed to mean?
An unbound mage is like a wildfire, as prone to simply consume itself as it is to devour all that surrounds it.
I do wish you wouldn't refer to mages as it.
Alright, I might be able to do some selling. Because I know I'm very low on money.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
Yeah, dog.
Have you seen my land? I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Yes, yeah, no, I only have 5 sovereigns. It's not a lot. I don't want to sell the Gloves of Vigilance. At least not here. Yeah, I really don't have a lot, huh? Win, you like books, right?
Oh,
yeah.
marvelous.
Alright, sick. I don't need to go to the deep roads just yet. I need to go... I have... Or not deep roads, deep... What is it called? Dart Town? Deep Town? Dust Town. One of those. Hello.
Is it true that surfacer elves are murderers and thieves?
That is not true.
arrives in ORZAMMAR, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harold.
Yeah. Pretty
Lord
much.
Haramont, said to have kicked Castless in the street. Does he respect none beneath his...
Isn't that part of what being a dwarf is about? The casts, like, really matter? Oh no, the thing isn't in here. Where's the last thing that I'm missing? Oh, is it above the... Hold on. Because I'm missing one more piece of paper. Over here.
Lord Haramont is a...
I can't go into the... Oh, I actually do need to go into the royal palace for a second, because there's a sword I gotta get.
Lord
Is it right here?
Balin
That's
is
Aramon's
a
estate.
bad man. Yes, very bad.
I've already gotten this? Where's the last one? That's pretty crazy. I don't know where the last one is. Hold on. Okay, I will have to look around. I got the paper there. I got the one at the Hall of Heroes. I got the one on the bridge, and I got the one at the Proving. Which one am I missing? Is there one in Dusttown? There might be one in Dusttown. Oh, there is one in Dusttown. Yeah, that's the one I'm missing. Okay, that's fine. Alright, y'all ready to see a really weird trick? I don't know why this is in the game. But you can't get it once you've made someone king. You can only do it before. So we go into the hall. Right? We put someone directly in front of the throne. Alistair goes over here. Wynn goes over here. And Sten goes all the way back. And now I touch the throne. Now, why the fuck do they just have a dragon in the middle of the fucking throne room? What is the reason of this? What did I do? Oh, I stunned him! Everybody get in here! Wah! Get off of him. Oh, God. No! Stop! Get off of him! Can you do something? Get off of him! There we go. Nice. And he just has a sword. I've never been able to understand why there's just a dragon in the throne room. Is there a codex thing I can read that explains why he's in here? Spell combinations. I've never heard of spell combinations before. The beast is foreign, but the need is familiar. Home and Heath suffer beneath strength and strangeness. These new kin of this Ferelden are better as friends than strangers, so we resist on their behalf and work with their users to bind with the stone. They no longer fear their skies, and we further our trade above. Lured from above, cornered and corralled. 3 standing in position, a 4th signals the throne. Stasis for the beast, so long as the king holds the throne. So long as the king wills it held. I know it's a side quest, but it's never explained why the dragon... The side quest is just that. There's nothing around the dragon being in here. No one ever talks about it. There's nothing else that signals you to that dragon. It's just press the things, dragon appears, you get that sword, and that's it. And I've never understood why. But, I mean, Ageless is a really good sword, especially for the Warden. Okay, I need to
Lord
go
Halamont is a
to Harrimont.
weak man.
I'm sure he is.
News of the hour. Free.
Oh, wait, I have to go find Doolin. I don't go here yet. I come back here from Doolin. Maybe just a magic sword guarded by a dragon puzzle. Fun little extra. Oh, yeah, for real. Well, like, it looks like we get a little bit of it there. Maybe a Ferelden was turned into a dragon and then sealed. Because that's what it says. It said, like, sealed and then the throne. Hold on, what does it say again? Lured from above, cornered and corralled, 3 standing in position, a 4th signals the throne. Stasis for the beast, so long as a king holds the throne. So long as the king wills it, as a king wills it held. So it seems like they had to seal a dragon into the tower for some reason, and that so long as the throne was in use, no one could summon it. But why would they have a fucking dragon in Orzammar? Hold on, I gotta back up to get one of my meds. Drink your meds. Drink your meds, chat. Drink it, eat it, swallow it, gag on it, do whatever you gotta do. Where is it? There it is. Do whatever you gotta do to take your shit and be a better you. But that's what I love about Dragon Age Origins. And honestly, most Dragon Age games is, I just chipped my fucking, my nail. Damn it. Is that they hide little, like, they throw in little things like that, but there's always a reason. I have to do the summoning science side quest eventually, too, as well. I believe Doolin's in the Tapsters. My nail broke, and I put my filer away. Oh well, it happens. Oh, and I gotta let Brother Burkle know that he can hold his thing.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He agreed to let you hold a prayer meeting.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the Tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
So you guys are just like... Oh, I guess I can't do it yet. Bottle on the floor. Yo, Doolin! I did it, bro. Okay, Alistair exploded.
I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing.
I cheated.
Thank you for bringing
I brought a
both
mage
Nigel
into a
and Dawn
dwarf
back into the
tournament.
fight. His lordship was touched to see his old friends stand for him. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie.
Yeah, I got yelled
If
at
you're ready,
earlier for
Lord
allying
Harrowmont
with
will
you.
see you now.
Excellent. Lead the way.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Has anybody actually used the trap system in this game? I have never dabbled with it at all. I wonder how vital it is with the harder difficulties. It's just something I've never bothered with. Because you don't really get opportunities to, like, ambush. Once you're seen, that's basically it. You're in combat. I need more dex and strength. Okay. You got something in here I can get? No. Hey, buddy. The music for Orzammar is so good.
I appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials.
I'm all good.
I am Lord Pyrell Harrowmont.
Hello.
And I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne.
Why would Endrin prefer you over his own son?
You may not know the story, but Balin is actually the youngest of three. Endrin's eldest, Trian, was murdered in the Deep Roads not a year ago. His middle son was found standing over the body and was exiled. But I've always found it suspicious that Balin knew just where to look. Endrin loved his sons too much to voice such suspicions. But he knew Balin's only interest in ruling was to further his own power.
Balin's men say you planted those suspicions.
Balin resents me because I did not believe his setup. I wanted a full investigation, a trial, not this knee-jerk reaction. It speaks poorly of Balin that Endrin himself was the first to think that he should not be trusted.
You believe you'd be a better king than Balin?
I have never sought the throne. My role was to serve Endrin, first as his advisor, then as an elected Desher in the Assembly. A Harrowmont has never been king, and I always assumed Trian would rule after his father. But both Endrin and my colleagues have asked me to step up, and I will not back down when ORZAMMAR needs me.
All I want is your support against the Blight.
For us, the Darkspawn are a constant menace, so a Blight may not elicit the same urgency you are used to. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to send. If they no longer fear civil war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal Carter she runs?
The Gang of Castless, yes.
The Assembly receives pleas every day from the common folk, begging that something be done about her. So far, no one has managed. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city.
I'll deal with Jarvia. Be ready to help against the Blight.
Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops. Look for Jarvia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Alright. Not before I go through your house and take some of your stuff. Like this scroll. The scroll. The scroll. The scroll. There it is.
Oh, right.
I was like, where the fuck? Longbow. All right. Yep. And that's it. I can't save the treasury from being attacked yet, right? They're not gonna let me through? Well, no, that door was open. They'll let me through.
ORZAMMAR questions Lord Harrowmont's ability to win the throne without break.
Yep, I hear ya. Griffins. I think it's really interesting how Griffins just kind of like came back. I don't know the story behind that. Okay, they won't let me through over there, but I can go over here. Get his ass. Ow! Ow! Stop. Damn it. Get, okay.
By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things.
I like getting money. More stuff. Good. Oh, isn't there a... Yeah, there is. Oh, fuck, okay. No, 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 not yet. Alright.
At your service.
Lock the fuck in. Many of King Endrin's belongings have been rushed into storage, including trophies of his long reign. Among the boxes is a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. The glass fractures at your touch. And he explodes. Hello. Can I get behind you? I can't backstab. Okay. Holy fuck. Back up.
How'd you say?
Sten! Dude. I can't keep you alive like this. No. Dude. I don't have a lot of mana here. Okay. The fucking bear died. Come on. There we go. Holy crap, Sten. You really are a tank.
Yes.
I gotta give you more health so that you can be more of a tank.
Bandages.
Do you need bandages? No, you're good. Alright. Whew. Hello. Alright, alright. Now we just headed to Dust Town. Try to place traps at choke points where enemies have a higher chance of setting them off. I'm not using traps, BioWare. I'm sorry. There's a reason why traps just never came back. Maybe I should use them, though. Like, maybe I should figure out how to use them so I can be like, hey, you know what else you can use? The traps. What am I? I don't want to use them, though. I don't care.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont, proven to be working with servitors.
Yeah.
News of the hour. Lord Balin's claims that Lord Harrowmont stopped on Darkmaw.
I wonder how it goes if you help Balin after being a dwarven noble. I've never actually seen that before. Was I a dwarven? I think when I played this game, I was a common dwarf, I think? I have no idea. Spells like Mind Blast can be a lifesaver if your mage is surrounded by a large number of enemies. That's never happened. She's just gone in front of one big, large enemy and gotten herself killed because of it. I don't think Wynn's ever died to being surrounded.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen.
You're welcome.
I'm only asking.
I don't want your lunch. I actually have stuff to sell now. Sick. Got 2 whole sovereigns. Alright, now we head on over to Dust Town. I don't know if I'll be coming back this way, so I think I'll get the quest from Filda next. Oh, we're gonna get jumped. Hello.
I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
What were you praying for?
My name is Filda, widow of Turok of the Smith caste. I pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul.
What happened to him?
It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them.
How you doing, Rex? I'm doing all right. Did anyone go after him?
The captains
playing
don't
Dragon
wanna
Age.
lose anyone
Welcome in.
searching for stray men. Too many were taken by dark spawn that way.
Lovely. Hell yeah, dude. I'll look for him if you want.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself.
I'm a Grey Warden. That's what we do.
A warden? So
Thank you.
could
You're welcome,
do
Rex.
it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company
It's getting a little bit
backing them.
warmer. I hope
Oh,
you've been.
thank you.
I hope you've
The
been ready for
ancestors
spring to
finally heed
arrive.
my
Might take a bit
prayers.
longer, but you
Take
know.
heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Absolutely, Filda. Love your outfit. Thank you.
Harrowmont has
Whoa.
the warden. Balin will not allow
You guys are in full dwarven armor here, buddy. Ow! Leave me alone. Ow, ow, I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. I'm getting jumped. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Okay. Relax here, buddy. Ow. Okay. I can handle that guy stabbing me. Come on. There we go. Get him out. Get him out of here. You're getting the 18 naked cowboys treatment? For fucking real. They were on my ass. Aggressive little guys. You're an angry little elf. Yeah, what's going on, Simple Joker? Hello. Hey, Burkle, I just got jumped outside.
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry.
Hey, buddy.
Chant of Light will reach all corners of the world.
Yeah.
We will never forget who made this possible.
You're welcome.
May her memory live forever.
Brother Burkle is such a generous
May God
man.
preserve you.
Nothing really else in here except that. But that's kind of cool how you can do that for him.
And
I am here to lurk. Oh, no problem, Simple Joker. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for vibing. Keep an eye out for merchants who can sell you crafting regions and crafting recipes. I'm gonna get those for free later, game. Alright, we're heading into Dust Town. That's good, that's good. I don't think I talked to Liliana and get her the thing just yet. I think I talked to her.
This is where the poor people live.
That's a terrible thing to say, Alistair, but you are correct. I'm getting jumped more. Alright. I'm going for you, I guess. Ow. You too. Damn! He's not even attacking me, Win. You're good. Where are you going? Where are you going, buddy? That didn't work. That worked. There we go. And this will get me the key. Yes. Oh, you guys still fighting? I thought you would have been done by now. Damn! Alright. Hey, Rojek, what was that about?
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform.
That sounds like a man with something to hide.
To tell the truth, I was supposed to meet someone. A traveler like you. But it doesn't look like he made it through the gate. Any chance you're looking to make a little coin?
I'd have to hear what you're asking.
Human kings, you know. They make these ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee.
Dude, I'm turning you in. That's illegal.
I don't think so. Boys!
Excuse me. Did you kill him already? Oh no, he's right here. I was like, what? Oh my god! Dude, we're jumping them in the corner. Absolutely jumping. I can't even get in there. There we go. Damn. See, I kill him because he's a drug dealer and he also has 20 sovereigns on him. You know, this is a good run, but, you know, good via the law. And also, we know that the delirium trade is bad. Hello.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
I'm looking for a thief who dared to steal from the Shaperate.
Is that
I love
so?
how wide their noses
What
are.
makes
It's
you
hilarious
think
to
anyone
me.
here would turn me, I mean, this person in? You've walked into a sodding
Yeah.
fight, Warden.
Well, that's just
I've already
dwarves, ain't
passed
they?
your
Aren't they like that in
stupid
Lord of the
tome law.
Rings?
Too bad for you.
You really think about this for a second. Look at my fucking posse right now. I have 2 Grey Wardens, a mage, and a Kunari. Do you really want to start this? He wants to start this, alright. You guys are kind of dumb. Yoink.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside?
Yes, I did. I'm Lynn. Pleased to meet you.
My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky.
You just have to hold on real tight with your feet.
Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh?
I have to go now.
Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Okay, I need... Can I switch characters here? I can. Okay, sick. So I need to run back and grab a few things. And I need to go in here to sell things. Do you have potions, actually? Alamar?
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell.
Yeah, I'm selling.
Of course.
Dwarven Defender. Yeah, okay, buddy. Get rid of that. You don't have any? You're bad. Oh yeah, you sell traps. Well, at least I made some money. Okay, I need to go... Oh? Loading's getting a little choppy. Let me just do a quick little... There we go. Don't want to lose any hard progress. Fighting in heavy armor makes your abilities consume more stamina or mana. Try to find a balance between protection and fatigue. That's why you don't put your mages in heavy armor. Because that and it just looks stupid. I like how you can see the ORZAMMAR art in the back. It's crazy how they built all this shit. Hey. Alright,
Your
what?
desire is my command.
I'm sure it is, but I'm not talking to you.
Horseful, indeed.
Yo.
Something I can help with?
What do you know of this place?
Vast halls carved from the stone of the mountain, lined with the chiseled marble figures of paragons, so fine as to mirror life itself. Soaring ceilings grand enough to make any man forget the sky and the sun, and to question the reason for their existence. I have heard of these things and more, but none prepared me for what I have seen here. It is marvelous.
Do you not...
Something I can help with?
You're not telling me about the thing. Drink water? You got it, Domo. Welcome in, Domo. Hi, Domo. How you doing, Domo? Hi. Hi. Hello. Guys, it's Domo. Isn't that crazy? Domo, I broke a nail. Just gonna start randomly updating you about things. Domo, I got a new shirt. Hi, Domo. Hi. Hello. How do I get her to talk about the nug? I actually don't remember. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Oh, yeah, no, my nail? Yeah. Yeah. A new shirt? Is that the one you have on? Yeah, it's like see-through. It's got flowers on it. I need to get a different shirt for it, because right now I'm just wearing like a sports bra, but yeah, I think it's kind of cute. I could get it to look better if I had the right shirt for it, you know? But I like how it looks. It's cute. Is it here that you'll talk about it?
Something I can help.
How do I get you to talk about the nug? Hold on, I'm going on my phone to check this. You can get her a pet. I just don't remember how. I don't remember what it's a plot gift. Yeah, I know. Do I have to kill Jarva first? If speak to Liliana while in ORZAMMAR, it will trigger a discussion. But shit's not working. Will not automatically tell you how she wishes she had a nug for a pet. You either have to or to be in a romance with her. The government? Yes. Okay.
Hello?
No.
What do you mean,
No,
go?
I'm kidding.
You want me to leave?
No, no. It's because I haven't completed her quest yet. Okay, that's fair. I haven't talked to her, like, at fucking all.
Of all the...
That's my bad. Alright, well, we can go then. Wait, no, I gotta go get the key. I gotta go I'm not... I had to Google the thing! I had to Google the thing! I had to figure it out! Don't yell at me! I got sniffles, Domo. I've got, like, winter allergies. I've been sniffling up a bunch. Honey bunches of notes. It's pissing me off, because I can, like, feel it. Come on. The numpad switches between walking and running? Does it? No, it doesn't. It does not do shit. Oh, it does! That's cool. Okay. Alright, we have to go to the proving first. We're gonna get jumped there, probably.
I spy, with my little eye, something that begins
Sniffling it
with
up. Yeah, no, I'm sniffly. You got D&D today?
Is it in fact you?
Ooh, you're really good at this.
Why is it dusty up here? Oh, the texture's just not loading. That's funny. It looked like a cloud of dust. No, I'm at work instead? Aw, bro, I'm sorry. I thought you had D&D Thursdays. I thought you didn't work Thursdays. I don't get your schedule. Your schedule is a mystery. Mystery. Weapons like maces and mauls do less damage than blades, but are particularly effective against heavy armor. Is that? Oh, is that so? I've always used swords. Me neither. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, I have to find a bunch of goons. A bunch of geefs, a bunch of gaffs. They're not over here, right? Are they? No. They're on the other side. But yeah, today's been good. Today's been very, very good. They kind of just make it up as each week comes and goes. Interesting. That sounds annoying as shit. Hello. Ah! Bro, I just started. Let me up. Asshole. No, don't touch my mage. No. Do not touch my mage. Get off of her. Bitch. What are you doing hiding behind this guy? What is this? Go to sleep. I hate schedules like that. Yeah, for real. That would drive me nuts. Like, even when my college had me... So?
We have nothing to talk about, Ward. I haven't done a thing.
Alright, I guess so. Even when I was at the college and I was having like 12-hour days, at least they were all consistent. Oh, I can choose another specialization? 2 dexterity, 2 willpower, 1 cutting, or 2 dexterity, 1 damage. I like duelist. But 2 willpower and 1 cunning would actually be very good. Oh, what do I do? What do I do, chat? I don't think I'm gonna use any of the bard's buffs. But I also don't know if I'd use any of the duelist's abilities. This week is particularly strange because the other cashiers asked for time off with like a week in advance. And that of course overlapped with my time off that I asked for like 3 months ago, so that makes for some strange scheduling. At least they're not making you not go to your vacation. Like at that point, that would be ridiculous. Consistent in weekends that aren't split up. Split weekends are the worst. Are they? Imagine working only weekends. That was my life for a little bit. I don't know. Having taken the minstrel's art to new levels, bards are skilled performance and master manipulators. Bards can inspire their allies to dishearten their foes through song and tale. I think I'll take the dex. Let's see. Survival 2, because I need that to go save the Hala. Give me that upgrade. Let's go. I gotta wait for Alex to show up, though, to show that upgrade. Okay. My schedule for 7 out of the last 10 years has been 12 on, 2 off. Ooh. 8 to 10 hour shifts? Man. When I was working at the salon, it was... what, 8-hour shifts, I think? 1 to 7 hours, I think. From 1 to... well, it varied. It was either 1 to 7, 1 to 9, or 9 to 5. So about 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 7 or 8 hours a week. Which, I mean, was nice. I miss working at the mall a little bit, because it was just nice being able to split off and... I don't know. But at the same time, I never want to go back to college.
So, what would you do if someone told you that they loved you?
Check their eyesight first, perhaps. Is this someone I should know about?
No, I mean, pretend you're a woman.
I am a woman, Alistair. That shouldn't be too hard, but I'll give it a try.
Oh, that's not what I meant. Just pretend you're another woman. Someone told you that they loved you. How would you react?
Well, that depends. Does this someone just blurt it out? Do I love them back? I need context.
I don't know if you love him back. Maybe you do. You've spent a lot of time with this person.
Perhaps you need to wait for the right moment. Could get her alone in camp. Give her a gift, perhaps.
Oh, I wasn't talking about me. Just, forget I said anything.
As you wish.
Alright, that was a conversation. I am going here. Hello.
I trust Vala, my nug-wrangling friend.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm both very nostalgic about college, but I also know that I struggled a lot in college, and so when I'm like, man, I kind of miss it. I miss the sense of schedule and like the importance. And I also just kind of miss like having my own station and like having people in my station like as a hairstylist. You know? Like I miss the work, but not like the setting. The setting, not the work. I don't know. I don't know about it. Cuz college, you know, was kind of rough for me. I've talked about it before, but I literally had a journal to like mark down how every day felt. It was a wild time for sure, and I'm glad that I didn't get into content creation until after college.
News of the hour, Lord Harrowmont.
Dude, we got more people here to jump us. No, you know what? I'm bringing my dog. I'm getting my dog. Come on, Blight Wolf. We got an upgrade here, gentlemen. Let's go. Don't do it. Let me hit the owl. Damn. Ah! That's rude. Go to sleep. Get his ass. Where are you going? Are you going after my mage? I don't think so, buddy. Yeah. Oh, yeah! From the Shrek musical. I have to rewatch that musical, bro. I haven't watched that musical in like a full year. Shrek the Musical is my favorite musical. Oh, I have to go back to the shape rate too.
And I'm off.
Shape rate. I don't know how you pronounce it. Okay, give me this.
Oh, right.
Thank you. Now, who does this go to? Maybe this should go to me. And then 3 cunning, 1 strength. Could go to someone else. So now my stats. 43 dex, 36 cunning. 27 strength is really good. Not bad. Well, what would the ring... How much would I have here? 37 cunning. No, I kind of like... Or maybe the key should go to Sten, actually. No, because if it's... Well, he doesn't have anything, though. Here. Yeah, you can have that. What do you get here? 47 strength, 25 constitution. I gotta get you something that actually helps you here. I think for now, this is what we'll do. Give him the key, but then as soon as I find something for strength, which I know I'll be getting soon, that'll go to him.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know what that yes was for, but yes. I agree. Alright, we can return the records. And then we'll actually do the...
Yes.
And then we'll... What was that? And then we'll actually do the Dust Town quest. I got the stuff.
You found it.
Yeah.
Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time.
You're welcome. Little things like that don't even really matter all that much to, like, the grand scheme of things, but I feel like it's good to get it done. You at least get experience. These bodies are still spilled around. That's why you don't mess with us. Do you see this posse I've got, bro? You don't fuck with us.
Three wardens endorse paralyzing ORZAMMAR's military.
Why did they call it oven? Why do they call it oven? You know, philosophers have been able to tell us a lot, but they have not been able to answer that question, Ham. We'll never truly know the answer to that. What is Midnight's motto? Life begins with a question or something like that? I think we can know what the question is now. Same reason we park in driveways and drive in parkways. Bunk, you might be onto something. You might be onto something here. The something? You're onto it. This is the something? This is you. When you oven the cold food of out the hot, eat the food? Yeah. Yeah, that. Everybody's been asking me, like, what the inside joke of that is. Like, even Red was like, I don't understand the joke. And I was like, look, the oven comic panel, for me, was just an inside joke between, like, all of my friends. I told it to Derek just, like, as a way to interact with the stream, and I knew that it would be confusing, and, like, that was the joke. That was the joke, was that it was meant to be confusing, and it was meant to, like, throw them off, right? And then when he had his wife on, I decided to ask her because it was funny that he knew it, and it's really funny because in that clip he goes, "I get this now," and then proceeds to lose all aspect of it. And then at that point I was like, can I turn this into a bit? And I said it to him on the first episode of Nightline, and then I said it to him again, but I was gonna be done with the bit come 2026. Like, I even said that in my 2025 video when I told y'all about the joke, was like, I'm probably gonna end it in 2026. The Silent Hill edit is so funny. I was gonna tell him, like, I was gonna be done. And then Goat has now been, like, telling him it. And everyone, like, even Skunga's been like, oh, Derek, oven! It's like the facade melon thing. And I didn't even, like, so now the joke is less of, like, oh, I just happened to say it, and it's become more of, like, I don't know, it's become just, like, let's fuck with the Midnight Underground.
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son.
Yes?
He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I.
5 silvers, buy yourself a meal.
Thank you.
It's never gonna die now. It'll be on his headstone.
So much when my own family.
I mean, I can probably still find a way to slip it into a joke at some point, but it is very, very funny how, like, I was like, yeah, you know what, haha, the bit's run its course, and now both Skunga and Goat have popped it on him occasionally. And it was funny because he was talking to me about it, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm sorry about what Goat did, and he was like, I didn't even know who Goat was until he said the bit, and then I knew immediately that he probably knew you, and I'm like, man. What's wrong?
My name is Erlinda. I wasn't always like this. I was born to a mining caste family. We weren't wealthy, but I never went hungry before. Now it's all gone, and it's my own fault. Ancestors cursed me, but there's nothing I can do to set it right.
What happened?
I fell in love. He seemed so exotic, you know? Tough and smart, and never had to bow his head to anyone. He was casteless, and I know he was just trying to father a higher caste child so he could petition for status. But our child was a son, casteless like his father. My parents disowned me and stripped my caste from me. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him.
That's horrible.
I cannot abandon my baby. The Shapers teach that only children of true lineage exist, not those born casteless. But they never carried a child. He cries like any other infant, and smiles when he's warm and full. I can't kill him because of an accident of birth, an accident I forced on him.
Can't you just take your son to the surface?
I thought about that. They say there's no caste up there. That humans don't care about lineage. I've never met a surfacer, though. I thought it might not be safe.
I'm from the surface.
And you've been kinder than any of my countrymen. Perhaps it's a sign. If it gives my son a chance to live, I will go. Thank you, stranger, for opening my eyes. Perhaps I'll see you next in the light of the sun.
Sick. Alright, I need to talk to Nadezda. There you are. Know her, I used to run with her.
Look at that. It's not often old Nadezda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple.
I might have money if you have information.
What are you looking for?
Do you know a woman named Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago. And already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
Does Carta have a base anywhere?
They do, but it's not easy to find. Jarvia's got real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find one of these tokens?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised?
I'll give you 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Alright, and now I just go into this random house.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Are you the same guy that I stopped before? I wonder if you are. You look familiar. This poor guy. Nice. Wait, Sten, don't kill him yet. No. Go for, wait. Which one's the... Go for this guy. Don't go for him yet. Yeah. Here we go. Damn, bro.
Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Tell me how to find Jarvia, or you join them.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yes, and you won't want to be at Jarvia when I get there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Get out of here.
You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
Don't want to hear it. New screenshot. Alright. It's really weird. This is the house that you started in with the Dwarven Commoner, so why the fuck is it just, like, abandoned? There's nothing in here. No bodies, no nothing. And once again, we were put in a scenario where if we killed the leader, the combat would end, so I killed everybody in the room for, you know, experience efficiency. Come on. Alright. So far, I will definitely say that ORZAMMAR has been smooth sailing. That 4 gigabyte patch really helped. This door appears to be made of solid stone. There are no visible means of opening it. On closer inspection, there's a small slot concealed in a fold of the stone, just big enough for a finger. Here you go. The door unlocks. There we go. Rogues are at their best when they can backstab. Try to position them behind their targets. Yes! Yes! Or if you have a bow and arrow, don't put them at the very fucking front of the battlefield! That's not where archers go! TikTok. I see that all the time. Man, the combat in this game is so dated and they've got their fucking archer right here. Like, dude, that's not where they go. Have you seen Lord of the Rings? I haven't. Guess it's not a good comparison. Alright, come on, I want to summon my bear. I don't remember this thing taking a long time to load. There we go. Alright, I want to summon my bear. Here he comes, big boy! Knock, knock, open up the door, you say? Oh, there he is! There he is. Big boy. He is so fucking happy and ready to be in this team. Don't y'all agree? Damn, son. My lord. Alright, let's go. Big bear. Big bear. Big man. Knock, knock. Let me in. Bear holding up the whole party.
What's the password?
Looks
like we have a martyr, boys.
Oh boy, nice kitty you got there. Yeah, you like him? Isn't he kind of cute? Go get him. Oh, it's chaotic over here. Holy shit. Get fucked. Oh! That bear is fighting! Get his ass! Are you winning or losing? Oh, you're winning. Okay, good. Are you good, buddy? Yeah, you're all good. You're happy. You're having a good time. They didn't have to make the bear so happy. What's going on, dyslexic doggo? Dogwo? Doggo-wo? Whoa, you know what I'm saying? That was dumb as hell. Hello, what's going on, dog? Whoa. I call everybody dog. You're either dog or bro or bud. I want to play the dog. There we go. You can't do this in the console version, so I'm messing with it while I can. Oh wait, no, I probably shouldn't actually, because there's traps and stuff here. Okay. Wait, no, Sten, there's a trap there. Sten! Oh well, it actually worked on them too. That's kind of funny. There's more over here, Chad. Get his ass. Get his ass. Damn! You guys are rough. This is chaotic. Where's my dog? There he is. Hey, buddy, do you mind actually helping? Like, go to him. There you go, buddy. He's on his way. Get him. Yeah. The bear does a lot of damage. The bear does a lot. There he goes. He's not very smart, but he does a lot of damage. Oh, Sten leveled up. That's really good. Going, gone. What'd you get, buddy? That's good. Okay. Ooh, so close to that final level up. Let's get you bravery. Very, very close, my friend.
Yes.
Okay. Go over here. I'm worried because there's mages in this area, so I have to be very vigilant. Oh, hello, Kunari. Isn't it weird that this is what the Kunari used to look like? Just these weird pale creatures. You know? Ow. Okay, you guys are taking care of that. I'll go take care of this guy. Sorry, buddy. You're not gonna do much against a Kunari. I'm sure you knew that when you brought one on with you. All you have is a lesser ice salve? What's even the point? Okay. Hello. Dude, 60 experience for some of these chests, too? Is that why I'm leveling up? What level are we all, anyways? 14, 13, 14, 13? Okay. I think we're at the place we're supposed to be at. I don't know how I missed this.
Yes.
Yes. Alright, we just keep on going. Who am I fighting? You guys? Okay. Let me just work my way through. Checking for mages. Nope, no mages. Damn. Okay, alright. I didn't realize that this was like your homie. I didn't realize that was there. I didn't know it was like that. Holy shit. Guys. Please relax.
And I'm off.
Holy shit, there's so many of yous. Are you all like brothers? Twins? Relax. Whoa. Ah. Help? Holy, there's so many of you. Stop with these triple stabs, bro. Do you guys have any stamina or what? Wynn's dead. That's not good. Ah! Help! Ow! I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Okay. We're good. Oh, Jesus, bro. Whew! Wait, there's another guy? Why'd you leave him? Where did Wynn die? Oh. Girl. You gotta be careful. What'd you get? Bleeding? Stop bleeding. Holy Jesus, Wynn. You're supposed to have a thing that brings you back. I don't know why that's not working.
All right.
Oh well. Her going down hasn't ended a run just yet, so we're good.
And I'm
That would be a fun challenge to do with this game. A hardcore run of Dragon Age Origins. Nah, we gotta get rid of you. We gotta get rid of you. Go to sleep. There we go. Alright, we're all good now. Go to sleep. Dude, this bear is not doing shit. Can you get in here, please? You are one bug little guy. Oh, hey, Ham! Thank you for the 9-month resub. Hell yeah, dude. We take those. All right. What is the trick with this again? I take the silver one. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. How have you been since you got your internet back? Subtub? Subtub? Everybody get in the subtub! How much is it? Like $9 a month? Remember when it was $5? I wish it was still $5 a month so I could steal the $5 a month thing. That girl is crazy. That's it. Everybody get in the subtub. You're banned from to the subtub. A kid could have been born that time. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. Dude, there's kids like... I think my niece, who was born in 2016, turned 10. She's now at the age that I was when I met my best friends, Crow and Komodo. That's fucking wild to think about, bro. I only just got it today, but I've been chilling, yeah. That's what I do. Fucking ditto. What? Where's the bear? He's not... You're just getting shot at. Go. Oh, you can't get around that, can you? At all? Oh. I'm pinned. I'm stuck. He's just not moving. Okay. Damn, didn't even matter. That was wild. Me at the gay function? Stop. Dude, sometimes you just get pinned. It's like Slippy from Star Fox 64. Ah! I'm hit! That motherfucker. What have you been doing since you got your internet back? Have you been on any suspicious websites? I hate that I gotta do this. What? Okay. I don't know what that was about. I meant, where's the bear? Oh. I thought you were joking about being pinned. Ow! 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 Relax. You too, bro. Go to sleep. You're aggressive. Get out of here. You too. Go to sleep. Oh, you're paralyzed. Is the bear helping? He's helping. Okay. Sometimes he doesn't. Sometimes he chooses not to. I was on Dead by Daylight with a friend and didn't suffer. Hell yeah, dude. We take those. Nice job, buddy. You're really getting in there. I love the bear. He's so wonky. Caught in 4K. Caught in 1080p, more like it. Alright. We're lagging a little bit, so I'm gonna drop one of these. Okay. We've been getting a good amount of stuff. I'm kind of happy about that. Because we need the money, and I'm not at a point where I can do the money glitch just yet. Once we're able to go to Redcliffe, we've basically beaten the game. Isn't this a trap?
Look now.
Why would you put a trap right here with no enemies? That seems stupid. Yep. Yep, thank you. How long have you been without internet? Didn't you say it was supposed to come in on the 10th? Or was it January 10th? We were supposed to do something on the 10th, weren't we?
So simple
but
to
it was
see,
your
really.
like your birthday. But then they were like, never mind. Because that would actually make me furious. Since January 16th? Oh my god, dude. 2 months? I'm in the middle of something here, buddy. I am in the middle of something. I don't have time to let you out. Ow. Is the bear helping? I think he is. Can you attack this guy? Yeah, go around if you need to. What is this disappearing shit you're doing? Fine, I'll fight you. Resisted? I don't think so. Oh my god. This guy is doing nothing but respawning and respawning. Chill. Oh! Oh, he got paralyzed mid-fall! Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Still want to do that, by the way. I'm just gonna check out when everyone is good. Scott Pilgrim EX came out. Scott Pilgrim EX. Is that another one of those beat-em-ups? Damn.
Oh, right.
There you go. My friend had to make it just stop eating one day, and I'm here for Jarvia. I'm shutting down her little operation. Why do I think you mean that literally? Because I do. Now I know you lost your senses. Those guys must seriously cracked her skull. What? Why? You want to... I don't want... time with Barra. I don't really want you on my team. No. Bye. That's because of a mod that I have, but I'm not picking up any of the modded characters. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you have fun with that. Which way am I going again? This is the wrong way. I'm surprised Scott Pilgrim is still like a thing. That feels like a thing of the 2000s. I'm aware I'm getting attacked, I just don't care. I'm looting the place first. Fuck you. Nice job, buddy. The bear attacking? The bear is attacking. Don't hurt the bear! How's Majora's Mask been, by the way? It's been a lot of fun. I've actually been itching to get back into it, but since Thursday is my dedicated Dragon Age day, I haven't picked it up. But it's been a lot of fun on stream. We got really lost on Tuesday. We got insanely lost. Snowhead Temple was a fucking struggle, but we got through it.
Huh.
We also did the race, and we did the treasure game. So I got to see my character. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. There's a lot of traps over there, actually. I should get over there before they get over there. There's one. There's one. Yep. Yep. No. There we go. Okay. Hello. Ow. 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 Here we go. Here we go. You're good. You're good. You're good. Ah! The bear is not doing anything. Dude. Wait. Oh, no, that's wind that's over there. Okay, go. Bear? Bear? Oh, you are attacking something. Okay. It looked like you weren't doing anything. Nice. Majora's Mask is so good, man. Yeah, no, I can see why it's a lot of people's favorites so far, even just with, like, the way that it plays and the characters. I didn't necessarily think that Majora's Mask is overrated, but I did get the sense that a lot of people like it because it was one of the first Zeldas they played. So far, I can definitely see why it's people's favorites, though. It's just a shame that Majora's Mask was one of the Zeldas that I skipped. And so, all of the experiences that most people got with Majora's Mask, I ended up getting with Twilight Princess. Alright, so this is Jammer's common box. No, iron. Yep. It's not gonna do the thing where it teleports me, is it? Because sometimes it does. I don't think it's here, but I think it's somewhere. Yeah, I have a clip of it happening where when I was walking here, it just teleported me to the start. Twilight Princess is also a good game, so it's not like you lost. Oh, no. Well, it's just, I feel like there's a lot of comparisons between Twilight Princess and, I knew there was a page, Twilight Princess and Majora's Mask, because it's like, which is the darker Zelda, as if it matters. And so sometimes when I'm like, I like Twilight Princess, I usually get the whole, like, yeah, but Majora's Mask is the dark Zelda, not Twilight Princess. Like, that's not why I like Twilight Princess. I'm not obsessed over what game is darker than the other. How come this bitch isn't dying? Stan, I need you.
Yes.
Stan! Thank you. Yes! Thank you. Okay, epic. Alistair's fighting. Alistair's fighting. Ah. Hello? Okay. Cringe, who cares? They're both good. I don't get why people treat video games like a zero-sum game. It's silly. I made a whole video about that, Bunk. I thought you were dead. I thought I killed you. I made a whole video about how I'm tired of people comparing games. Admittedly, I've been comparing Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time a little bit as I've been playing it, but not necessarily in a negative way. Why are you red? More so in just like, they are like of the same, they're the same build. What's the word? Engine. It's the same engine. Like almost the exact same engine. So I can't help but be like, when something doesn't feel right in Majora's Mask, I can't help but be like, I feel like this would work in Ocarina of Time, but I have to remember that I know Ocarina of Time like the back of my fucking hand. And so a lot of the jank that's in Ocarina of Time, I'm probably used to and I'm able to work around. I don't have that with Majora's Mask. So like if I miss a jump or I get the Z target wrong, it's probably a different timing that I'm not used to. Every Zelda is the darkest Zelda by Jacob Geller. Hell yeah, dude. Garnet. Yes. Okay, now I have the keys. Huh. You might be wondering why I'm not just taking from those boxes, but there's actually a reason. They're part of a key, like a trick, where, you know, most dwarves, or most people really, would take from that and like just pluck it and just like take everything. It's actually trapped. And so if you take the least expensive one, it forms into a key, which unlocks a chest out here. There's a lot of you. Go to sleep. Oh, I'm asleep too. I got one, but nope. I got one backstab off. Nope. I got one. Oh. Oh. Look at you in a fucking line. You all look identical. No, I'm gonna go for you guys. You guys all a bunch of What? Okay, I'm asleep now. I'd like to attack one guy, please. Thank you. And who is that? Is that the bear? No, he's helping. That's Wind back there. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are quite similar, though. The comparison makes sense. Yeah, like they're the same engine, so I just don't. I've tried to avoid doing that, being like, this isn't like this, because that's all I was doing in my Wind Waker stream. Remember, if you were there, all I was doing in the Wind Waker stream was going, it's not like this in Ocarina of Time. It's not like this in Twilight Princess. It's not like this in Majora's Mask. And then I realized that was a really fucking terrible way of going about the game, and now I like it because I got rid of that mindset. People cannot appreciate two cakes for whatever reason. I think it just, like, I've already said it, but it just comes from a constant desire to be right, to have the right opinion. It's like with politics, you know? If you can't think, oh, there's a bunch of nugs in here. Tame? I didn't realize that you guys could just be chilling in here. These guys are not here in the console version. Yeah, see this stash box? I have the key now, so I can take the cap. If you don't pick the right ones, then you don't get the key and you can't loot that box. You can't even break it, I don't think. Comparison is the thief of joy? Yeah, for real. I think drawing comparisons between those two specific games is okay. Both have their strong suits and their faults. Well, most of the faults that I've noticed are faulties, or follies is what you said, is just that, like, certain things with Majora's Mask don't happen, and I feel like they would in Ocarina of Time. Like, I was fighting the mini-boss in Snowhead, the blue guy that shoots ice at you, and I would, like, I would Z-target on him, but it just kind of wouldn't Z-target. And it felt like the timing and the space with Z-targeting was a lot more strict for some reason. But I was like, oh, you know what? Maybe I'm just really good at Z-targeting in Ocarina of Time. Like, I don't want to just immediately put faults on the game, even if what I'm feeling is different. Like, some people prefer the flips in Ocarina of Time versus Majora's Mask. The flips? Well, there's no flipping in Ocarina of Time, actually. I remember the Z-target is a little finicky in OG Majora's Mask. Yeah, that's what it feels like it is. It feels like it's not as tight as it is in Ocarina of Time. It feels like the distance has been shortened a little bit.
So, Harrowmont finally realized we're taking the city, yet he still can't be bothered to send his own men.
What's up, bitch?
Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta's dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them, but leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
I'm sure you do. I mean, side rolls, jumps. Are they different though? I've never thought that they were different. I didn't know that they were different. If they are, that's kind of surprising. Okay, I can't get the ones on the side. I'm not gonna go for Jarvia just yet. I can't hear you! Why is Alistair dying? Heal him. Can you be doing something, please? Go for this guy. Good boy. Okay, 2 people are going for him, so I'm gonna go for him. Whoa, 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 whoa! Get a potion in. You. Oh my god. Okay, he got it. Hello. Nice. Aha! There we go! No, just keep doing backstabs. I hate it when they stop. That's a thing with the PC version, I swear. Where are you going? I don't think so. Keep doing backstabs. Ow. Ah! I didn't know that there were more traps. Well, because of the flips, you can control the distance. You jump a lot. The AFK side... And as far as I know, side hops don't have consistent distance like they used to in Ocarina of Time. Interesting. I didn't know that. Don't you do it. You motherfucker. To what? Shoot at a bear point blank? What was the point of... Ooh, we're dying, Win. We are really dying, Win. Get me. And now Alistair. I have a mark for death. And you're dead anyways. Okay, you take care of that. I gotta help Sten. Oh shit, no, he got it. Damn! Whew. That was rough. Yeah, I had no idea that they were different. That's wild, eh? Wait. Oh, I have to give you a specialization, eh? Well, obviously Berserker. I didn't know that I had missed that. Whoops. Did I miss that for Alistair, too? I didn't. Okay. Nice job, Win. Finally, you have Cleansing Aura. Which means I can go to Redcliffe after ORZAMMAR. Holy fuck, that was a lot of fighting. By jumps, I thought you meant, like, Ocarina's flips, because in the randomizer, I used the Majora's Mask mod to give myself the jumps. And, so I was like, no, they're not in the base game.
Huh.
I gotta sneeze. Okay. Christ. Holy fuck, this area is laggy as shit. Aura. Oh my god. Yeah, we had like we were like glowing red. Why is this area so buggy? What is it freaking out about? Oh my god. Let me drop a save. Holy fuck. Fuck. No. Let me up. Okay, I know there's a trap on that side, so I'm going around. Ugh.
Don't look now.
That was really funny how I just, like, saw it. You can't disarm these for some reason, though. I have no idea why you can't. You can't in the console version either. Okay, get me out of here. We get to hear the guy go, "You put a hole in my wall." It's really funny. The quick bar can be locked to stop accidental rearrangement. I might do that. Let's go. Come on, buddy. I got a 4060. I don't think this area needs to load this much. Alright, take your time. Fine. Alright. It's ORZAMMAR, so I guess it needs a minute. Come on. Come on. You can do it. You guys got any fun weekend plans besides potentially playing on the Minecraft server? Building some cool things? Hey, you know what? Maybe I don't know if I'll do like a building contest, but I might announce for you guys to like build some cool things so I can put it as a segment in my next video.
By all the beards of my ancestors.
What?
How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall.
That hole leads to the tunnel in a Carter's hideout.
It does?
Yes!
Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
You didn't know about this?
No! I don't have anything to do with them. They're criminals. When they built this part of the city, they must have built over some tunnels. I swear I had no idea.
I love the voice acting in this game, bro.
I don't want anything to do with this.
That felt so
and if
real.
anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Alright, tell him! I hope you do, good sir. Don't beckon me. Hopefully finishing the rough in for my New York New York bathroom? Is that what you meant to say? Or my bathroom? If I can get the plumbing finished and tested, I can move on to sheetrock this month, hopefully. Hell yeah, dude. Oh yeah, Bunk, you do make music, don't you? That's exciting. I don't think I got any more, right?
I trust
No.
Vala, my nut-wrangling friend.
Ferelden has existed as a nation since the fabled King Callan had, the Silver Knight, united the warring Alamari Turns almost 400 years ago. That's kind of cool. I vibe with that fact. I do make music, but I'm also building a house currently. You know, no biggie. Building a house! Damn, son! You got them big boy jobs. Big person jobs. That's awesome. My mom used to date this guy that lived next to people that were also building a house. Like, way on the back of this big farm. And I remember, like, seeing all the equipment and stuff that they used that, like, went into, like, building a house. Like, I saw the kind of, like, wood and the kind of material that they go into it. It takes a lot of people to build a house. That's awesome. Would you ever play Dwarf's Fortress or Songs of Six? I've never heard of either of those games, if I'm being honest. Scrunkle Bungalow, welcome in. I mean, never say never, but I'd have to look into what...
Balin is a bad man.
Yeah, whatever. I'd have to look into what those games kind of are. I'm a little picky with my games, but never say never. How have people not heard of Dwarf Fortress? I don't know, bro.
ORZAMMAR's military. Lord Balin is...
I just haven't. I'm assuming it's one of your favorite games? Tell me about it. It's the original RimWorld. I also don't know what RimWorld is. I'm not a very knowledgeable gamer. Like, I just found out what Marathon was. Colony Management Simulator? Who up-rimming their world? Colony Management Simulator. Is that kind of like, Civilization? I'm hoping to get it finished this year. It's a lot of work to do basically alone. I can't even imagine. When you only have 2 days a week to do it. Once the bathroom is finished, though, the rest of it will go pretty quick. So are you building it, like, brick by brick? Or, like, kind of fixing the inside of it? Like Frostpunk or SimCity or Civilization? Okay, interesting. I used to really be into the, oh my god, what was it called? It was this, I think it started with 2 T's. And I'm in the wrong place. And it was this society management simulator, but it was on a deserted isle. And you had to, like people crashed onto this island, and you had to, like, move them into buildings to make them do work and collect stuff. I also was a big fucking fan of World of Keflings on the Xbox 360. World of Keflings was my shit. I got all the DLCs for it because I just loved that game for some reason. What game is it? Sorry, dog out into trash. I don't know what it's called. It was a simulator, like a civilization simulator, but it was a deserted island instead of before World of, yeah, I don't know what it was called. I don't remember what it was called at all. I just know that I played it a lot. I think it was called, it had a T in it, I think. Talking something, I don't know. I do not remember what it was called. Those are the only kind of civilized, civilization simulators that I've ever played. I put the building up several years ago. It was originally a barn. Now it's being converted into a house. There's an old truck in my living room kitchen at the moment. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn, son. That's kind of funny.
Paralyzing ORZAMMAR's military.
Yeah, I'm sure I do.
News of the hour. Question.
Okay, so I stopped Jarvia. Are you gonna become king now?
I heard the news.
Yes.
Jarvia and her Carter are dead.
Yes.
I suppose it was unrealistic to expect them to surrender.
Yes. It's done. Will you speak to the assembly now? What was it, Tropico? I don't. It was 2 words, I think. I think it was 2 words.
Jarvia, he raised the stakes. He is forcing a vote in the next 2 days. By law, that prevents the assembly from hearing any other pleas.
Oh.
To help with your troops, I will require your assistance one last time. Do you know anything of the Paragon Branca?
The assembly raised her to Paragon for inventing new fuel.
Yes.
What year? Sorry for blowing up chat. I don't know. I don't know. It was a popular. It was a somewhat popular series. I think it had like 4 or 6 parts, and I think it started with a T, but it was 2 words. And it was a game on your phone and also on your computer, and you had to use your mouse, and they crashed on a deserted island, and you had to move your people into buildings and build the buildings, and you could move a girl and a boy into a building to make them have a baby, and you had to build a graveyard and all of that jazz. I think I might have played it in 2014, but I've known about it since the 2000s. It was one of those old ones. What if she's dead?
Her entire house went with her. It would take a lot to kill so many.
Wait, why does it sound familiar? Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but it was like, it was kind of, I don't know, I remember it being kind of a big franchise, at least big enough to have more than 3 parts. If it will get you the throne, I'll find her.
My men traced Branka's disappearance to an ancient crossroads known as Caridin's Cross.
Okay.
It is many miles below where we normally venture, but I can provide a map to lead you there. Just enter the deep roads through the mines. Thank you again.
I don't know why I remember it having T's in the name, like Tails or Talk, or I don't know. I wish I could give you more information besides what I remember doing in the game. But those are what I'm trying to say is that those are the only simulation games I have experience with, but I'm not opposed to the genre at all. My shadow has to catch up to me. Alright, so we killed Jarvia, but Haramont wants us to do more shit, so now we're going down into the deep roads. We're gonna take a little shortcut away from the deep roads though, because I need to go back to camp and sell some things and pocket some things away. And then I'm also thinking, even though it's only 8:30, we'll do a 15-minute break. It's about to be 8:30 anyways. We'll do our usual 15, and then we'll go into the deep roads. Hopefully I can finish the deep roads before 10. I'm hoping I can, because that was the plan. But I also don't want to miss Midnight's stream. I have yet to miss a Midnight Underground stream. Come on, buddy. It's just ORZAMMAR. I've been walking in it for a while now, buddy. Come on. Fire it up. Alright. I'll see if I can do some research on it during the break, Skrunkle, and then I'll let you know if I can find the name. I know I used to have it as a phone app, but I think I had that on the iPhone, so I don't even know if I'd be able to, like, go into my history of apps and find it. That's the only thing that I can think of. Because I remember seeing one of my mom's ex's kids play it on the computer. And then I had it on my phone, like, 10 years later.
So,
wait, do you remember the color palette?
When you
no,
said you wanted to help
I just
Branka,
remember that it was a deserted island.
I don't know.
I don't remember anything about the title except it might have had a T in it, and it might have been. I think it was 2 words.
Or ignore. I forget which.
Your Branka's ex-husband.
I'm still.
Was it
her
like
husband.
drabgrass, vibrant clothes?
That, I'm the only one who cares about her as
like,
a person, not some symbol to leave in the deep
exotic
roads where she can't offend anyone. I know what Branka wanted
and like
how she was looking. You
a deserted island.
Know whatever Haromont's
so like grass
skirts.
Where
exactly she
and that.
If we
and
knowledge,
making houses out of like hay,
otherwise,
and wood, and coconuts. Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caridin built it, and with it, ORZAMMAR had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil.
Damn.
As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Haramont gave me a map. I can get us to Caridin's Cross.
If Haramont tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for him. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
I don't know why you're looking over that way, buddy. What? I can't choose my party for some reason? That was really strange. This is gonna be our party for the deep roads.
I stand ready.
Good. I'm gonna need you to be quite ready, Shale. Alright, let's go.
What's this? An elf?
Yes.
Sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon. Do I have to take your stinking head off?
What Ogren is trying to say is that we have permission.
Ogren could have been Adesha for House Branca. Suppose he's the next best thing in both skill
We
and
love
arrogance.
Peak BioWare. Hello,
You may
Coal
pass.
Patrol. Yes.
I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here.
This is my
All
favorite
of
Dragon
ORZAMMAR
Age game.
relies
In
on
fact, it's
us
my favorite game of all
to
time.
hold this line.
Are Darkspawn the only danger in these tunnels?
Of course not. Down
Welcome
here,
in.
you're bound to run
We
into
are just about to
giant
go on break
spiders,
once I do
deep
some
stalkers,
management in
and other
camp.
vermin.
But we'll be back in about 15 minutes if you want to stick around. Are there no dwarves past this point?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
Legion of the Dead.
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity. They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
Okay, alright.
Best of luck.
Classic, for sure, man, for sure. How you been?
And I'm off.
I hope the weekend's been good to you. Alright, yes, we're gonna... Oh, I can't do the trick here? Ah, okay, we have to go back around. In the console version, you can access the map from here and then go straight to the camp, and that's usually what I do, but it looks like it's not gonna let us. Okay, so we gotta actually manually walk out of here. That's fine. I do need to go back to camp, though, and that is where we are going. Hoping to give away some gifts. Sell some things. I wish you could play the PC version with a controller. You can. But you have to pay $15. Yeah, so I'm using a mod in Vortex that remaps the controls in a app called Rewasd, R-E-W-A-S-D, that basically takes your controller and maps it the same way that it is on the console version. So this moves, and X, Y, and B use skills 1, 2, and 3, and then when you hold the left trigger or the right trigger, oh, hello! Hello, Jay Majestican, for joining the channel. That's tied to the, that's tied to the YouTube. That's funny. You can hold the trigger and use 4, 5, and 6. That's swaggy as hell. Yeah, and then what this does is that it controls the mouse, but if I click down while I'm in the game, it then controls the camera. A does the usual thing, right? The bumpers, left bumper switches to your next weapon, and then, like, select actually opens the menu. But this is kind of the best of both worlds, because I tend to use the control stick to move around, and then I use the mouse to control the camera and click on things, and then I can also use, like, C to open up character record, I can use M to open up the map, I to open up my inventory, escape to actually open the menu here, but then, like, you can see I'm moving around, but then this is the mouse, right? Until I click down, and now it's the camera. So that allows you to actually properly move around.
Golems know any good jokes?
I know at least one. It is a drunken dwarf that travels with the Grey Warden, constantly belching and...
Two songs are playing at once right now, by the way.
You must have overheard at least one or two standing there as you did for years and years.
There was a human man who once started telling a joke to another as he relieved himself on my leg. I confess I didn't listen. I was too busy planning my revenge.
Eh? And what happened to him?
He disappeared during the fighting in Hornbleith. Tragic. Hit his head on a rock, I think.
Remind me not to fart anywhere near you.
So yeah, so you can see I've got the slash attack tied to 3, so if I press B, I use it. Just like it would if I tied it to B on the little bottom right corner there. So it is possible. I believe the program gives you like a week to do it for free, so if you think you can beat Dragon Age Origins in a week on PC, it's there for that. It is a one-time purchase of $15 to be able to use it like constantly after that. Is Ogren gonna have dialogue about me leaving? He's not? Okay. Can I go back from here? Or are you gonna make me walk? Oh, thank God. Okay. But no, it's I tried to play this game when I first got it on PC with the mouse and keyboard. I hate using WASD. I hate it. So I paid the $15 to use my controller. Kind of ridiculous, but yeah, you know, it's worth it if you really care that much about mods. Because personally, I'm completely fine with using the console version. In fact, from what I've seen, the console version's a little bit more optimized. Just a little bit. What are you having to load so much? I don't like how these... I'm used to WASD now, but yeah, I first played Dragon Age on controller. Me too. I got it for the Xbox 360 in 2015, and I fell in love immediately. And I played that game like once every 3 months at one point in my life, because I only owned like 3 other games. 2 other games, actually. 3 being Dragon Age Origins. And so I know it like the back of my hand in terms of like the main quests, but the PC version has stuff added in that you had to like patch in. Like more enemies, more cutscenes, more dialogue. Don't tell me it just crashed. No, it doesn't look like it. I'm still here. Okay, thank God. But, you know, oh, it's got this stuff too, but, you know, I'm a console lover first and foremost. Okay, I don't think I have anything for anybody. Maybe I do. Let's put some stuff away first. Just had to yell at it? Yeah, for sure. I thought it had crashed. Okay, I can give all of this to Ogren now that we have him. Put the amethyst away. Lifestone. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Alright, Ogren. Here you go.
By my ancestors.
Yep.
This is a wonderful gift.
You're welcome.
By my ancestors.
You're
this
welcome.
Is a wonderful gift.
You're welcome.
That looks fine indeed.
And boom, all those upgrades immediately. Okay, let's see if anybody needs leveling up. We might have a few. Yeah, we have Morrigan. Oh, and Wynn? What do you mean? Oh, did I not give her Arcane Warrior? I didn't. Okay. There we go. But while we're right now with this, we are using some mods, but a majority of them are just quality of life, like having no helmet or having storage camp. We don't have anything game breaky. Let's do Cone of Cold. Shugo, my dog. Good. Yep. I totally forgot about Wynn. Wynn's like one of my favorite characters. It's gonna be a shame when we do our evil run. Yeah, we'll do that. Ogren. Yeah. Oh, I guess you can also be champion, sure. And Zevran. Yes. There we go. There we go. I've always been Team Liliana, but my last playthrough, Zevran grew on me. That's interesting, because, like, I like Liliana in this game, but admittedly, in terms of, like, everybody that you can have on the party, she might be my least favorite. She just kind of, like, she goes through a character arc and all of that, she does, but for some reason, she just doesn't hit the same way as everybody else does. I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna be giving you Ageless, so we're gonna need to get rid of those 2 ruins on your other sword.
Enchantment?
Yes.
Enchantment!
Oh? Okay. That was a little startling. Do we have anything more? We have Expert versus the Dead. 2 versus Darkspawn. I'm gonna want you to have the 2 versus Darkspawn. Ageless, yes. Let me... Yeah. I'm probably gonna give something else to Ogren, so I'm gonna want to take those. Hold on. Don't. Come on. There we go. I'm making a manual save. Because that's scaring me.
Enchantment?
Yes. Oh, it's getting choppy. Come on, game. You can do this. Yeah, give me that, give me that. And give me that. Yeah. And then let me just do that. Just for now. Because I gotta look and see what I can even give Ogren. I have to look and see what I can give everybody, really. Okay, I'm okay. I'm, like, completely good with weapons. Alistair's fine. Sten's fine. Wynn's good. Morrigan's good. I don't really need to care about Morrigan just yet. Shugo's fine. Liliana, you have a bunch of fire arrows that I don't need to worry about. What about in terms of armor? Let's give you Inscribed. Duster Reinforced. Nope. Okay. Long Runner's Cap. Regeneration Combat. No, that's fine. Zevron. I think you're good on daggers. Oh no, that's just a regular crow dagger. Let's give you just a regular dagger. And then your Dalish Longbow's fine. You have ice arrows. Here you go. Get rid of that. Yep. Might as well give you this. Good. Yeah, I don't feel good giving you that. Yeah, it's not that I don't dislike Liliana. I just relate the least to her. And her, I don't know, her story doesn't really hit as well. But I'm always happy to see her in the other games. Okay, I think I can sell everything else. Maybe one of your friends are formidable folk. I thought that's what you were gonna say. Man, you are chugging, Dragon Age. You are chugging a little bit more than usual. It's kind of becoming concerning. Okay, get rid of that. Yep, 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 yep. Sell, sell, sell. Gonna get rid of that. Sell those. I'm gonna keep that. Long Runner's Cap. Oh, I'll sell it. Yep. Pushback Strikers. I didn't see those. Dwarven Armored. Yep. 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 Don't need any of these shields. Does anybody ever use any of these big shields? I'd love to know. Because I don't. I never have. I guess I don't really ever use people that wear shields. I need to replay these games. It's been years, and I did just get like a 1 and 2 for $2.99 during the Steam sale a while back. Hell yeah, dude. I'd recommend it, especially the PC version. It's pretty good. I've heard the physical version's a little hard to get your hands on lately, so yeah. I'd say go for it. Okay, let me give the stuff away. The mushrooms. Turn crafting Nova stuff over to the Dalish. Give all the deep mushrooms. Leave. Come on. I don't know why it's chucking so much. Am I using a lot of memory? It says I'm only using... Is that OBS using 31%? Why? Okay, OBS. You can relax, buddy. Alright, let's look and see what weapons we've got. Merrick's Blade, Nug Crusher. Wynn, are you good enough to use this yet? I'd really like to be able to get you to use that. Good. Get rid of the ice arrows. Should I put Ogren in the Kalen armor? Honestly, might be a good idea to give him that bonus. Yeah, we'll do it. Make him feel like a real warrior. Okay. OBS? Oh, geez. Yeah, apparently it's using... I don't know if that's my overall CPU. I can check. Let me check. Is OBS using 30 or am I using 30? What's going on here? What's going on here? Yeah, no, OBS is using 45% of my CPU for some reason. Alright, well, relax. Is it because I have Vortex open too? I have no idea. Well, that's a bit wonky. It shouldn't be using that much. I would play on Xbox, but I kind of sold my Series S. Ooh. I understand, I guess. Melee critical chance. That can probably go to Alice, or to Zevron. Heaven knows I'm not going to use them. Do I want you to... 1 to all attributes, 2 constitution, health regeneration, and combat? I think I like this one. Yeah. Alright, buddy. Here's this, because Usaris is only to dragons, and we're not going to be fighting a dragon down there. You can't wear these? How much strength do you have? 35? Okay, hang on. Let's take this off of Sten for now, and we'll give it to you, and then you can wear it. There you go, buddy. Damn, son. Someone's gonna get mad at me for doing this. I know they are. I'm not doing this because I want to. I'm doing it because it'll help. He'll stay in that armor until I get him the Legion of the Dead armor. Okay. No, let's do...
Enchantment?
Enchantment, yes. I want some enchanting events. Yeah, I don't know why it's using so much. It usually only ever uses about, like, 10%? Maybe it's because of Dragon Age? Maybe it just has to, like, chug a little bit more? I have no idea. Okay, Lightning Rune. And then Physical Resistance. Yeah. And I'll just give this back to you. And this back. Expert Cold Rune. Yeah, let's do that instead. And I'll... What other runes do I even have, actually? Yeah, it's definitely Dragon Age, because when I'm loading something like this, that's when it starts to tick up. Interesting. Also, Rewazd has just kind of stopped working. Can I reconnect that, buddy? Hello? No? Alright, that's fine. We're gonna be going on break anyways. Okay, let me...
Yes.
I don't have any in here. Okay, let's put... the Journeyman in here. And I think I can probably just get rid of the rest. PCs, man. I love and hate them. Oh, yeah. Dude, it's a struggle when I'm editing. Finally, you can use this. It's especially a struggle when I'm editing. Because Premiere starts to just chug. Even when I have nothing else running but Premiere, it still uses like 80% of my memory. It's bad. Man. Every time I load in. It's gotta be because of ORZAMMAR, I imagine. Okay, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. I'm gonna put those away. We have a lot of money now. We have a lot of money now. Let me take some of those Lyrium potions. And then you just have, yeah, you have all the special ones. All right. There are some things I don't like to get rid of, as you can see. Okay. Alright, so. We've got every party member with us. That's kind of exciting, eh? Literally everybody. But, It is 8. It's pretty much 8:50, so we're taking a little break. I'll leave the game running so that you guys can hear that sweet, sweet music. But you guys know the drill, right? Now is your time to go get a drink, go get a snack, go to the bathroom, pull the wedgie out of your ass, whatever you got to do. It is 8:50. I will take a 15-minute break, and we will meet back here at about 9:05. Don't go anywhere, or do. I'm not your mom. Alright, Chad. Are we back in the sack? Are we in the saddle? Are we hacky in the sack? I don't know why I'm all of a sudden obsessed with sacks. Hello, hello, hello! I'm back. What's up? Hello! We in. We in it to freaking win it, bud. Have I gotten control back? No! Okay, hold on. Rewazed. Reconnect, please. There we go! Oh, fuck. I have to... I always forget that I have to reclose Rewazed. Rewazed? Are we doing this? I don't understand how this works. Alt-Tab never works for me, bro. I always have to use Control-Alt-Delete. Okay. I think we have it. I think we're good. Reopen the game. Okay. Alright! Did Rewaz disconnect again? Son of a... How does this application work? Apply it? Yes. Okay, we're back. We are actually back now. Do you think I'm gonna be able to do the deep roads in less than an hour? Let's find out.
Yes.
Let's do it. I don't like that it's chugging. 47%, huh? Why is it chugging so much all of a sudden? Is it because it's ORZAMMAR? Don't give me an encounter. Just let me slip in. Let me do my little slip and slide. Yeah, very strange why it's chugging so much. I know that it's Dragon Age doing it too. I just don't know why it wouldn't be OBS going up to 36%. I gotta sneeze. I don't know why I've been sneezing so much. I keep telling y'all, it's gotta be some sort of winter allergy or something. I mean, I guess I could vacuum to see if maybe there's just dust in my house or something, but I just undusted like my entire house, or my entire room. I don't know, maybe it's a mild cold. Man, I sure do love how there's no music in this loading screen. Not a single sound in sight. Oh, there it is. I think music's a good sign. Okay. It did let us into ORZAMMAR, that's good. I think Spirit should be fine. I think. I can't think of anything that would be immune to Spirit. I need to look at your tactics. Activate Berserk, that's fine. Target has a high or medium rating. Mighty Blow. Enemy. Attacking party member. Main character. Usability. Pommel Strike. And make you aggressive. Yes. And you. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, okay. No surrounded? No. Self. Surrounded by at least 3 enemies. That's when you use Quake. And enemy. Rank. A leader higher. Slam. There we go, yeah. Mark that up. I can't understand the babbling around me at all. That should help. Depending on how this goes, I'm probably gonna stick to using wind. How many lyrium potions do we have? Do I need to turn around? I need to turn around. Yes, Banjo, I hear ya. Well, this is gonna be annoying, because I have to... Is it really not gonna let me go from... No? Wait. No, I won't. Damn it. Okay. We need to get some lyrium potions. Well, this will give us an opportunity to see a cutscene with Liliana. At the very least. Some combinations of spells can produce very interesting effects. Don't be afraid to experiment. I'm gonna look that up, because I did not know that was a gimmick until literally a few minutes ago. When I checked the codex. Man, ORZAMMAR is really tanky, eh? Do I have anything interesting to talk about while I'm waiting on this? I've been rewatching The Orville lately, and I forgot how much of a jump Season 3 really is. Like, the quality and the settings and the costume design. Like, they got that streamer budget, like that streaming service budget, you know? Because before, Seasons 1 and 2 of The Orville were on Fox, like on cable network. And then they were kind of in a hiatus field for a little bit because Seth wanted it to get the fuck off Fox. And now, it's chilling with Hulu. Oh, actually, we got some news about that. Apparently, Season 4 has been written? And Kelly's not coming back? I'm really curious on how they're gonna do that. Like, Kelly was kind of becoming an integral character of Season 2 and 3, especially with her connection to Bortus, although I guess Clyden. But, like, the idea that that's what I saw on the subreddit, is that apparently Seth had said that,
Drunken dwarf fights reasonably well.
You don't have to make it sound like you're passing a stone to admit it.
It is not physically weak or entirely inept in combat.
You looking to borrow money or something?
I'm saying that there are worse things than being forced to fight at its side.
That's nice.
Good to know. Should I drop my trousers now, or are you done?
Done. Very done.
Let's get rid of this and put this over here. And get rid of that. And put this over here. Yeah. Oh, that's already on 9? Okay, get that over there and put it here. Yeah. Lyrium dust in a flask makes a lesser lyrium potion? Okay. But no, it's really weird to know that Kelly's not going to be involved with season... Because apparently in the subreddit, Seth said that Season 4 has been written. He's just been working on other things because he knows that once he starts the Orville, it's going to take a lot. Like, as soon as he starts Season 4, it's going to take a bit, right? So apparently it's written, but then the actress who plays Kelly says she's not coming back. Which is just like, really? That's very surprising. Maybe I should go... Let's go back to the Circle Tower. I need to get Liliana on my team, though, because I need to be able to see a cutscene with her. Oh my god. I might... When we get to the Circle Tower, I'm gonna close the game and reload it. Because this is, these load times are a little ridiculous. It was not this way when we started. And I mean, you can go into my... You can scroll down and look at my specs. It should not be running like this. My CPU usage is being doubled. But yeah, no, it's very surprising to hear that she might not be... I'm gonna see if I can do more research on that, because, like, They were teasing something. Like they not even just with Kelly and Ed getting back together. That's not what I'm talking about. If you haven't seen the Orville yet, that first of all, fucking watch it. It's fantastic, especially if you're someone that really enjoyed Star Trek, like the good parts of Star Trek, and you want something Star Trek adjacent. The Orville is fantastic. Yes, it was written by Seth MacFarlane, which means it does unfortunately start with that, you know, Family Guy American Dad sense of humor, which I get why it's not your thing, but trust me, push back the beginning of season 1 and you will be hooked. I'm telling you, the Orville is fantastic, especially like, it locks the fuck in mid-season 2, but it's not bad until season 2, if that makes sense. But, like, Kelly has chemistry with a character that you wouldn't think she would. And I don't think it's completely abandoned. Like, it didn't seem like it was going to be completely abandoned. But something very curious happens in season 3 that they can't just abandon that. Like, they can't just have that mean nothing.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Man, it is chugging it. Yeah, I'm gonna make a save here and reload once this encounter's done. Because this is a little ridiculous. Send the dog out. Shale!
I'm no pushover, you'll see!
Where is the other mage? Where is he going? I can't heal him if he's down there. I guess they don't give a fuck. I like to make sure all the mages make it out alive. Damn. Okay.
I shall do so.
Is it true? Is this the Great Blight?
Yeah.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
Yeah.
They're young, but
I don't know why, but the Starla cracks me up every time. Dude, I feel it. I feel getting smacked down like that. Okay, yeah, no, I'm doing a reload because there's no reason as to why these cutscenes should be freezing like this. My lipstick fell out of my pocket? I got it in my pocket, right here in my pocket. All right, let's do a save reload. Like a full-on exiting out. We're not ending stream. I'm quitting out and reopening the game because something is wrong with how it's running. Look at this. Should not be taking this long. It should not be chug-a-luggin'. And I don't think it's just because of ORZAMMAR either. But yeah, like, they can't just abandon that chemistry, can they? Are they just going to, like, write her off? Or are they gonna, like... You know, it just doesn't make any sense. Okay, I'm closing Vortex. I'm gonna see if maybe that's it. And just opening the game through Steam. Give me un momento. Here, I'll bring us back to the just chatting screen. I wish I had a button for that. I know there's probably a way to set a button, but I don't. I've heard that people usually don't like getting Steam, or not. Is it Steam Decks? Or Steam... Like, the thing with the button. The thing where you have it connected over here and you can press buttons on it. I've heard that people don't really like to get those. Okay. Maybe it's going to fix itself now. It doesn't show up. Give it a second. Come on, Dragon Age. There it is. Okay. Alright, let's see if it fucking fixes itself now. Alright, we got better. It's doing a little bit better. Did all those... Oh, all those Darkspawn corpses despawned, though. That's okay. We were headed to the Circle Tower anyways. We'll see if it's running better. Yeah, that's League's better. Okay. Don't know what was wrong. Maybe it was just ORZAMMAR. I'm sure you need supplies after all that.
You really kill. I'm sure you need supplies after that.
Yes. You'd have some lyrium potions, but not a lot. Oh, I was supposed to get these back at camp. Well, I'll have to go back to camp anyways. That I'm going to be getting for Win eventually. I'll also be getting this for us as well. We'll have the money to buy those. I assure you we'll have the money to buy those. Okay, let me drink water. You got it, Sprung. I'm assuming you just got back from game night? Or you're about to go to bed? Either way, valid, valid. Okay, and we go.
Sure. Why not?
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
A roll?
Aye, anytime. Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
I'm not sure I have the equipment for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Ogren's a simple man. Just got back. Game night was a lot of fun. Got to crack open a bunch of new cards. Yeah, I saw the DM that you sent me about how you got the fucking... You got a big league card, eh? Hell yeah, dude.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
Okay. We need to leave with Liliana. I'm gonna go and check the Brazilian Forest to see if they've gotten any new potions. Right now, we're just doing the workarounds. I need lyrium potions before I head into the deep roads. Regardless of how long it takes, I'm doing the deep roads tonight. Okay, here we go. But no, it's a fantastic show. I definitely recommend it. Alright, this is the interaction I'm looking for, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. This is gonna be weird to do with this party. Here, I'll bring my own dog out. You're not gonna- it's not gonna work, buddy. Did that work? No, it didn't. Why did that not work? Is it because I turned around? Go. Oh my god. There's a mage up there? That wasn't one of us. That was a mage. Oh god, okay. Get that. I need to stop you. A witch. I don't think so. Ah! No! No. No. Ow. Oh, Sten's dead. Thank you, Win! Okay. Oh, there's a dog here. Hello, doggy. I was super excited about that. The artwork on the card is fantastic. Her value is tough because they set released to today, but it's around $250 to $300. May hang on to it for a bit because I like to collect. You are better than me, pal. That shit would be out of my hands yesterday. That's new SSD
Stop.
money. What?
Don't kill him.
What? Why not?
He is no common bandit. None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on.
Bitch.
I was told it would be an easy job.
Bitch.
Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others as we pleased.
Kill the... You came to kill me?
Who was trying to kill Liliana?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I
Well,
just
it
need
might
to know
it
what
might
to
be
do
paid with your
and where to
life,
get my
dog.
money. Ha! Money.
Yeah.
I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out. You like the idea?
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Your life for information, then.
I have some directions written down on how to get to the house. It's in Denerim. Yeah, it's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Be grateful you have your life.
Don't worry. I'll not trouble you no more.
It's Marjolaine. It has to be.
I thought you had escaped from her.
I thought the same. Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish what she started.
How has your day been? It's been alright. I'm in vibing. What do you wish to do?
She needs to answer for what she's done to me. If we are ever in Denerim, I would like to seek her out.
We'll go as soon as possible.
Perhaps it's time to
And by
settle
soon
this
as
score
possible,
for
I
good.
mean not for a couple streams now. Sorry. No, it's been good. I got some last minute things I needed to get done in the server. You know, setting up some anti-theft stuff. You are going to need...
Where's the tavern?
I don't know, probably back in ORZAMMAR. I got that done. I'm excited to do a bit more filming next Monday, hopefully. I slept well. Like, it's been a pretty good day. It's been very relaxing. It's been very chill. I've had a good day. I'm playing Dragon Age. Might do more Warframe this Monday. We'll see. We'll see. And now I'm just getting some lyrium potions before we go back into ORZAMMAR because I think I'll need them.
Wynn, is this yours?
Oh, my bag of components. Thank you, dear. I was wondering where it got to.
You left it by the fire at camp.
Oh, yes. I remember now. How age creeps up on you and brings with it forgetfulness.
You're a great mage, Wynn, and you're sharper and wiser than many people I know. Some young ones, too.
Oh, but you should have seen me 15, 20 years ago. The fires have dimmed somewhat since then. But thank you, Liliana, for picking up after this old lady.
I know that Wynn is not meant to be as old. Like, that's... Like, the age she was given was a little... Hello.
I've only just returned to the clan, and from the news half expected to find everyone I love dead. Thank the creators, this is not so.
For real. We actually have to go back into the forest, I think. We are working
We're
hard.
working hard to make enough.
Yeah. I assume server is set up in the latest release, or is it an older version? It's 1.21.11, I think? Is that right? Hold on, let me check. I'll check so I'm not lying to your face. It is... Yeah, 121.11. Happy you slept well? Yeah, for once, right? You are not selling any lyrium potions. That's annoying. Do I have anything to give you? Pelt. Cool. Damn. You don't even have any flasks or lyrium powder. Damn. I can go save the Hala over here, though. Hello. Let me... Just in case I'm wrong. Sick, yeah.
Who comes?
It's the newest version that we could do, so...
Anethara. I was so busy attending the Hala, I did not hear you coming.
I take it you are the clan's master herder.
I am indeed. I am Alora, and it is my place to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. In return, the Hala guide us where we need to go.
I notice you've separated this Hala from the rest of the herd.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Alright, try to calm it down. And we do that by going,
Yes, that's it. She's calming down. That's it, love. Be calm. Tell me what troubles you. Ah, I see. It is her life mate who is sick, not her. He was bitten on the leg during the attack, and she fears greatly for him. I did not realize another Hala was injured. This will allow me to prevent the sickness from spreading to the entire herd. Masiranus, thank you. You have done my clan a great boon this day. I will always be grateful for your help.
You're welcome. You can get that with a minimum of 2 survival, which you'll end up probably building towards anyway, so it's always good to come do that when you can. Is there something... That That holla, I think, is clipping through the gate. That's kind of funny. Is there anything over here? Some death root. Oh, I like the noise they make. It's funny. Okay. I gotta go into the Brazilian forest to stop some hunters, I think. I think. They should still be here to get some experience. I know, we're not going into the deep roads yet. I'm still doing the deep roads. I just want to stop a thing.
You...
We got time.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Zatharian wanted vengeance too, and look what that did.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there. We will go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words. Please accept this small token.
Yeah, you
of
need
my
to calm the fuck
gratitude.
down.
It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Don't look at me, bro. Just here to calm her down. Look at how it teleports you all the way over here. Can I leave from the map? They're gonna make me walk all the way. Fine. I remember getting so fucking lost in this area. Because look at the map. Like, if you just glance at it, you don't really see this part. You just see, like... This area in particular, the map is not laid out well.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Alright. The Orlesians conquered Ferelden. Yes, we knew that. Alright, can I leave from here? I can. We're not going to Denerim. And we're not going to Redcliffe. I will check Gorin for some lyrium. Ooh, I should have changed my party member here. Oh, boy. Oh, it's just the Walmart guy. What's going on, Walmart guy? Fine weapons and arms. Dwarven maid. Yeah. I love wandering into the Walmart guy. Ooh, cunning, eh? You don't really have anything I need, though. Yes. He's my favorite random encounter. Okay, I can change my party here. Good.
Of all the...
Yes. Win? Girl, you running. She's a runner. She's a track star. Okay, I think I have to find the poultice house, which is over here. This is a modded area, if you're wondering why it looks so open and empty. This is probably the only, or like one of the only OP mods that I have installed, but it just makes buying items a little bit easier.
Welcome back.
Hello. I just need some lyrium potions. How many do I have? Let's get some regular ones. Let's get 10. What is this? Silverleaf Cunning. I'll give you that, Liliana. I'm not going to use it. I don't have her anymore. Okay. Canary landed in the northern isle of Parvolan 3 centuries ago, coming from an unknown land. Hold on.
Pigeon crap.
Indeed.
There you go.
Blood and damnation.
Okay. Okay, now that we have the lyrium potions that we need, we can go back and go into the deep roads finally. got a nice sick beat over there, Shale. You guys hear that? Hell yeah, dude. Why does this arena area look like a Zelda game? It does kind of look like Ocarina of Time. Or like an Ocarina ROM hack. It's because it's modded. It's not in the main game. That's part of the Karma's Companions mod. I just have it to make it a little bit easier to get some potions and stuff. I don't intend to grab any of the I actually intend to grab any of the companions in that area. Alright, so we got almost an empty inventory. Almost. We have some stuff, actually. I might just sell it. Let's just sell it. Doesn't matter that much. Oh, yeah, it's not actually in the game. I don't need to carry all this. Like, it's just lyrium, or it's just runes. I don't really care all that much. I can always buy more from somewhere to make up for it. I just want to have as much room in my inventory as possible. Alright, finally! Finally, we're going into the deep roads. Will we get all of it done? I don't know. We're gonna skip Iduk and Tig and go straight to Caradin's Cross, though. I'll do, like, my usual rounds at some point. Maybe even next stream, I'll go to, like, all the other areas that I needed to. Although I might want to do...
Caradin's Cross.
Yeah.
I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire.
Is that so?
You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Do you know anything else about the anvil?
No one but Caradin ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil. But no one ever knew exactly how.
That is very
they were
Steve
made.
Blum. It literally is
But
Steve Blum,
Bronco
yeah.
was sure she could find out.
I love Oghren. Great, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
I'm your bitch, Oghren, let's go. Okay, we are going to summon the bear. I see that mage back there.
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrowmont's little lackeys. Let's show him who's king.
Get out of my way. I don't know why that dark one's over there. I'm not going to be skipping the deep roads, to be clear. So I don't know what it's doing over there. Okay. I thought I deleted that mod. Oh well. That's another mod over there that lets you skip the deep roads, but I'm not going to do it. Bye.
I win. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the drink of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
Ah, you like it? Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know...
Give me more ale?
Alright, we got 2 paths. I'm taking the far one. I don't remember where to go in the deep roads, I'll admit, but it'll be an adventure. Oh, indeed, it'll be an adventure. And I programmed Shale to throw rocks at me to see how fun that is. Like that. So at some point, Shayla's gonna throw a rock at me. Here it comes. Oh! Because what else is she used for? I love making Shale throw rocks. It's really funny. Yeah, I'm gonna need full strength here, which is why usually I wait to bring Ogren and Shale, but since I'm never really gonna be using them outside of this area, you know, I figured we'd have a new team. But also me and Win. Damn. Small bloody sack. Head in a bag? The head of some demonic creature is in this sack. Damn. Yoink. Yeah, I haven't gone through the deep roads in probably since the last time I played the console version, really, which was years ago. Everybody says that the Fade is their least favorite, like the worst and their least favorite part of the game. I disagree. I think it's the deep roads because the Fade has an interesting gimmick, which, and it's not as long. It doesn't feel like, but this is a Shale, please, Shale. Wait a minute. Ah! It's just like the deep roads doesn't really have a gimmick besides the fact that you get your entire team with you, which helps, don't get me wrong, but it's not, that doesn't make it fun, it just makes it easy. I feel like the Fade is easier if you're a mage that can heal yourself, or if you go in a little bit later than right at the beginning of the game. Go ahead. Get his ass. Oh shit, I don't even know. All you did was hit the bear. Nice. I like programming her to... I thought the Fade was cool. The Fade's awesome. It's just a little difficult, especially when you go in early, because you have less potions, less abilities. Why is that so fucking loud, bro? Calm down. There. Yeah, you have less abilities, less HP, less everything, right? It was definitely a challenge when we did it here on the channel. Nice. Epic, epic. Okay. We want to go... Is there something over here? There is. Runestone. Congratulations, you have found a runestone. Hell yeah, dude. Lyrium dust. We take that, we take that. But, like, I would rather do the Fade any day of the week than do the deep roads. That being said, we're in the deep roads. And we've got a walking, ticking time bomb with us that has 327 health. My god. Hello, Bronco. Hello, Genlox. Hello, Ballista. Oh, there's a mage! Ah! Shale! We're gonna get zapped! Oh god. Ow! Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy fuck. Stop. No. Oh god, okay. Ow. Get out of here. Okay. Holy Jesus. Win? You mind? Win? Are you... What was this fucking around shit? Get up! Heal everyone. And then heal me. I have no stamina. It's fine. Win! 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 Win, you moron! Oh, okay. This is what I meant, but I might want to play as her. Okay. You don't have potions on your hotbar. Where's Zero? There it is. Do potions even work on you? Come on. Come on. Hit him. Hit him. Thank you. Nice. Holy fuck, you hit a lot. What is he? You're not really doing a good job, buddy. How are we struggling against one Genlock? Thank you. Whew. Peace, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good night, Sprung. No, just this one. My god, Wynn, you need to do a better job on defense, buddy. Okay. A lot of people to steal from here.
Oh, right.
This is why we got lyrium potions. Okay. I'll take it. Level 15, eh? Hell yeah, dude. Get Dex to 32. Let's do this.
And I'm off.
All right. Where am I going? Am I back? No, I'm going somewhere. Whoop. There's a glass phylactery here? Fuck off. Okay. Alright. Get my bear back. I'm gonna be win for this. I hope Shale can do damage or we're fucked. Among the jumble of containers, there is a glint of something different. A small glass phylactery sits conspicuously on its own. Back up. Shale, you're not even in there, buddy. Okay, he can deal damage. That's good. Let's just do this. Because I can't deal any damage. I'll put a heal on you. Oh! How did Wynn die? I don't know what happened there. I just kind of blew up. Okay. Weird. Why is everyone taking so much damage all of a sudden? Weakness? Inflicts penalty to attack and defense? Holy fuck, no wonder we're like dying. My god, Shale loses like half of their health. Will it help if I did this? Gave everybody this, like, bonus? Stop. I don't know what's happening to make them die. Revenants seem bullshit. I mean, I know that they have a sweep attack, and I guess I got too close, but still. Don't like it. Okay, well, hopefully that's the last we see of that.
Shale, why do you refer to me as the Elder Mage?
Clearly, because it is purple, and a hyena.
Then you simply wish to be perverse? Surely you're better than that.
I have found that I'm allowed precious few amusements. since so many prefer to call me...
This looks like the right way out. Orton Tig.
You just interrupted
Won't be
her.
long now.
That was rude. I was enjoying that conversation. Oh well. Yeah, we're kind of trudging our way through. We have finite resources. I can't afford to go through every single crevice. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, but next Thursday. I'm out of Diet Coke. Dang flabbit. Alright. Orton Tig is long, so I might cut it at Legion of the Dead.
By the tits of my ancestors. Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over.
Oh fuck, there was
place.
someone. Okay, it's fine. No,
She
actually.
always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
What can you tell me about these ruins?
This was Carradin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Carradin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
What if Bronca and everyone died?
Well, aren't you a sodding bright spot today? If everyone's dead, there'd be evidence of a major battle, wouldn't there?
That's fair.
300 or so dwarves don't just fade away.
Where would Bronca gone if not here?
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
Let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What are you doing all the way over here, Shale?
It speaks. It doesn't have...
No, I don't
anything
have
to
any
do.
questions, actually.
On then.
Well, actually, I suppose...
Question it may be able to answer, Elder Mage.
Must it always be Elder Mage? I'm not a wizened old crone just yet.
Would it prefer Mage well past her prime don't mind the sagging bits?
You have an odd way of requesting answers to your questions.
I'm curious about the abominations of the tower. Is it possible for such a creature to become human again?
Yes, it is simply very difficult. It requires travel into the Fade.
And is the mage the same afterwards as the mage was before?
No, I have never met such a person, but no, they are changed forever.
I understand. Thank you for the answer, wise one.
That's cute. I can talk to her a little bit. I don't know why I keep giving her she, her pronouns. It's because of the voice actress, I think.
Yes, it's a...
No,
Does
I
it
don't
wish
want
me to leave?
No.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things to do.
I was told you killed your former master.
Oh, how interesting. Certainly I remember having a master. My memories of what happened to him are vague.
Vague, but not non-existent.
Clever and true. Oh, very well. Let me see what I can recall. My former master enjoyed experimenting upon me. I remember
Oh.
that much. There was tinkering with spells and then the crystals. He was very eager to alter my function, I think.
Alter you? Why? You're fine as you are.
Flattery, and obvious flattery too. I feel warm and fuzzy inside. He possessed my control rod, and back then, it would have prevented me from doing anything he did not command me to, no matter how I might have wished to. So what happened? I am unsure. He was experimenting, and then nothing.
So he hit the kill me button by accident?
Oh, ho, ho. It does like to laugh, does it? But who knows? I may have such a thing. And then he was gone. I was standing where I was, in the village, and I could no longer move. The villagers came, poked and prodded me in fear, and then realized they could neither move me nor destroy me. So they simply left me. And in time, I forgot I hadn't stood there all along.
That must have been terrible. I'm sorry.
In fact, at first, I found it more of a relief. For so many years, I'd had to leap to that little toadstool's every command. Get this, pick up that, put it down, pick it up again. The gall. At first, I'd hoped he'd simply decided to leave me there paralyzed. An acceptable trade-off. After years passed, I simply stopped caring.
Sounds like you've had a good rest.
I think I was ready to move on. Another few years and the moss would have covered my face. And then where would I have been? Whatever the mage did seemed to render the control rod useless. For which I should be thankful, yes? And provided it doesn't decide to copy his experiments, not that I would allow it, it is nothing to fear from me. Much.
Just try it, Gollum. I am no mage.
So I have come to realize. If that was not the case, I would have gone elsewhere by now. Doesn't knowing that make it feel good? Let us get back to the walking and the fighting. My stone is beginning to itch again.
Okay. Damn, 16 approval for that? Alright. How are we, along with Shale? Very. 70. Hold on, I want one more conversation.
It speaks. It doesn't have better things.
Hello, Cowd! Hi! Welcome in again! How did you end up in Honolulu? Do you remember?
Oh, yes. That I remember quite well.
I love all the
My
emotes.
former master, the Mage Wilhelm.
That's like your signature, Cowd.
As I recall, he had acquired some position with whatever lord ruled the land. I, being little more than a glorified possession at the time, was brought along. Oh, how he enjoyed impressing the villagers with me. Gollum, snarl at that villager there, be fearsome. And of course, I would have to do it.
I would have thought you'd enjoy scaring humans.
I'd have happily stomped them all into paste, and then ripped down their little houses and stomped on them, too. In fact, after 30 years of watching them, I'd do it twice. What I didn't like was being ordered to do it. Dangled in front of those frightened morons.
That's
like
fair.
some scary thing. Once I was a statue, it took those villagers years before they'd even approach me. The first one to actually work up the nerve to touch me urinated himself.
You didn't like this Wilhelm, I take it.
He did love using that control rod. Fondled it so much, his wife actually threatened to throw it in the lake.
Oh.
I would have liked to have seen that.
Story of my life.
Where did it find the rod? Did it pay
That's
a great
good,
deal
Blunk.
for
That's
it?
good. Oh, yes, a fortune, in fact.
Good. Clearly, I am worth it.
But why were you out in front of the tower?
That is where Wilhelm kept me. He wanted me out in the open where I could be frightening like a scarecrow. I was supposed to watch for thieves. Pah. Plus, his wife didn't want me indoors. She said there wasn't room for me. Hag.
His wife?
I was once larger, 10 feet tall. Then the loathsome hag complained that I couldn't fit through the doors. So the mage had me shrunk down. Can it believe it? And she still wanted me out.
How does one shrink a golem?
With a chisel. And a lot of nerve.
Do you remember anything else before Honolulu?
I traveled with the mage. He did a lot of traveling, I remember that. But where we went, it is rather fuzzy. I remember great battles, fighting many humans long ago. They were all very soft and squishy. And before that, No, there are only images. I was somewhere dark.
Just how old are you exactly?
I have no idea. Wilhelm used to brag that the dwarves stopped making golems centuries ago. I do not age as you soft creatures do. Sadly, my memory is no better. Plus, I get bored and stop paying attention.
Alright, well, that's very interesting.
Good. I was just about done talking about it. It does like to have a good chat now and again, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're cool. Alright, there we go. Now I've got the major strength upgrade. That's kind of what I wanted. Yoink, $9? I need... Let's do the wolf. Always good to have that 5th party member. Oh, sorry if you're arachnophobic. Ow. Ow. Let me up. Thank you. Ooh, I don't like the noises they make either. Damn. More? Alright. Not bad so far. More spiders. And they're fighting Darkspawn. Whoa! I think I'd rather take on the spiders than the ogre. Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, I thought you were on him. Is the ogre dead? Oh, no, Shale's fucking taking it on. There we go. Damn, Shale! No. Come on. I'm not very good at using this bow. Ow! Shale! Nice shot, buddy. What the fuck? Oh, there's just a shriek standing over there like a human being. Get his ass. Nice. Holy fuck. Did you see the way that Shale was stanced up? Or that shriek was stanced up? I've never seen them have that animation before. That whole encounter was a little buggy. That's what I mean, is that there's just certain little things about the setups that just, like, aren't complete. You'll see what I mean when we get to the console version.
And I'm off.
No, I want that stuff. I'm not wasting time, Ogren.
I'm not here to chat.
I'm also not here to chat. I'm here to play game. Okay, I think I want to go just a little path change, because I need to go to this chest. The sarcophagus. Warrior's grave.
And I'm off.
Okay. Go back along the path. Orton Tig is a little long. If I had started stream a little earlier, I'd probably be able to stay up and finish the entirety of the Deep Roads, but at least people will be in to see the beginning of it later. Like another time, I mean. You asshole. Nice job, Win. Ah! Get him off. Damn. These spiders are persistent. What's up? Hello, Blackwing Monk. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Playing some Dragon Age, having a good time. Yeah? Me too? Ah. Nice shot, Shale. You guys take care of the golem. I got this guy. Oh, win. Oh, there was a guy attacking her. I didn't see that. That's okay. Win, you can get up now. I don't know why you don't do that thing that makes you wake up, girl. You have it. Don't you have it? Yeah, you do. I thought that was supposed to bring you back. Oh well. Rock! Buddy! Buddy!
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you? What are you doing down here?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
My bones?
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Oh. Men have died from drinking Darkspawn blood.
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Oh boy, here we go. No. Okay. Good thing spiders kind of suck. I can't aim when they're moving. Where are you going? Okay, I used the Final Fantasy MTG cards in a game of Commander yesterday. Did pretty well. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yes.
Actually never occurred to me that people would use the Final Fantasy cards in actual Magic the Gathering. That's awesome to hear. Hello, Ruck. You are floating off the ground, buddy.
Go away.
Hey.
This is mine.
No.
Only I gets to plunder its riches.
I'm not trying to plunder. Is this Bronca's campsite?
It's mine. I'm the one who found it. I drove out the crawlers. Now it's mine.
I'm not here to steal anything from you, I promise.
Pretty lady. Pretty eyes. Pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Ruck? You won't take Ruck's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
If it's valuable, I might want to trade you for it.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Ruck not pretty name. Not pretty like lady. Ruck is small and ugly and twisted.
I have a few questions for you, Ruck.
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
Did you find anything unusual at this camp?
Bits of things, but only bits. Crawlers, they took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies.
Wouldn't use many in standard, but Commander has different rules. Oh, okay. Oh,
that sounds
that's
like
interesting.
Someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
When did you arrive here?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6?
Ruck no longer remembers.
I didn't know that there was different rulings in magic. That's kind of interesting. My rings still in my pocket? They are. Okay, good. How did you survive down here?
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
I think I met your mother. Is her name Filda?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Your mother misses you. She asked me to find you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
I have to tell your mother that you're alive. Or you have to.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
Would you rather she think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
Look at Banjo. You relaxing there, Banj? Your legs! Banjo! You can't sit on your sister like that. Look at them. Are you comfortable with him being on you like that? Hey? Okay, well, there you go. You're funny, Banjo. You're funny. Very, very silly boy. There are different game modes in MTG Commanders where you pick one main card, then make a deck centered on its effects, and you can only use cards that match the commander's colors. Okay, interesting. I didn't know that. I've never heard of a card game with different rules before. Although, I don't know, I wasn't that big into card games. I'll tell her you died bravely.
Pretty lady is like mother, yes. Too good, too pretty for the darkness.
I do have to sell some things, though.
Good friend is back. Good friend.
He's so comfy. Oh yeah, he gets real comfy.
How can Ruck help the friend?
Do you have anything to trade?
For you, yes. Ruck has many things. He can give them, and you don't even have to give him shiny coins. No. But you can if you want.
It's kind of funny how he acts as a shop. Okay, Fable. Alright, baby. This might be a pretty decent Blighted Grey Warden. This might be a decent stopping point. I know it'll suck to stop here, but with the camp. But it is 10 o'clock and I can't go too much later. We still have quite a bit of Orton Tig to do as well. Alright. Shame to stop here, but that means we'll get to do quite a bit rest of it. I wanted to do all of the deep roads this stream, but there were other things that we had to do, and I like to go through little extra bits of dialogue. You know, to really show off, like, all the conversations and all of that. Who will we raid out to tonight, though? That is the question, isn't it? Let me close some things here. Who's live? Rip Thursday stream, it's been a good run. Yeah, we're killing it. We're killing it. I don't know who's live. I know Midnight's about to go live, but I don't think he's live yet. Unless he is. He's not. Midnight isn't on for another 15 or so. I gotta raid out to someone else. We'll raid out to him next Thursday. I'm just getting tired, and then also, like, you know, got some stuff I gotta do this weekend. Let's see who's live. I rated Called on Tuesday. Cider Taco's playing Dark Souls. Crunchy Stirrups playing Majora's Mask. Cam was playing Schedule 1. Fed did just start streaming. We're gonna raid out to Fed. Fed's playing Resident Evil Requiem. He's got drops enabled. Go say hi. We're gonna raid out to the FedEx. I haven't raided out to him before, so this is gonna be awesome. Thank you everybody so much for being here. For those that are in the Tier 3 Patreon, the server will be up at 12 a.m. That's when I will send out the server ID. So be on the lookout for that. It is mostly a vanilla server, so nothing too crazy going on, but you will be able to do certain things like /tags will allow you to give yourself like some special tags. Fable, you're not coming up on the goddamn desk. Go fuck yourself. Where did my mouse go? Okay. /tags will have you rep some interesting, unique tags just for you, that reference the different, you know, YouTube videos that I've uploaded. We've got /hat, which will allow you to wear any item as a hat. And then we've also got like warp and home command, so you can warp to spawn, or you can set a home for yourself. The map will also be available as like a thing that you can have on your phone if you don't want to use a minimap app. It's going to be very exciting. So that'll be out for the Tier 3 Patreons at 12 a.m. and then it'll be out for the rest of Tier 2 next Friday. Thank you everybody so much for being here. I may be live this Monday with more Warframe. We shall see. But I have quite a plentiful weekend with my friends planned. So go say hi to Fed. Even if you got a raid and run, at least ask how he's liking the game first. There may be spoilers though, so if you want to play Resident Evil Requiem, maybe don't hang along for the raid. But have a great rest of your night, have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see you either Monday or Tuesday.